I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Oh, good morning or good afternoon or evening. I don't know. Time doesn't exist to me anymore, guys. Time stopped existing a while ago. Does time exist for you? If so, can I have some of
I'm
that?
tired of this, Grandpa.
I want to eat your fucking face. Stop telling me you're tired of it. Do what you gotta do.
Derp. Derpity
I'm
derp
tired
derp.
of this,
Pay your
Grandpa.
taxes. That's what you gotta do, guys. Your eyes are blessed, and you know it. Stop that. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And you want some eggs and bacon for breakfast? Because my head was the perfect egg. It's a bootyful vampire. I do be bootyful. Look, I got hips that don't lie. I'm bootyful. Hey, hey, hey. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. It's 4:11 a.m. and I will ideally fall asleep when the sun breaks the horizon. Listen, I don't know what time is anymore. Sometimes I'm awake during the day. Sometimes I'm awake at night. It varies, honestly. Sometimes I'm in my dream and I think I'm awake and it's not a true thing. And then I wake up like, oh, it's just weird. It's weird. It's okay. But I have an energy drink and I have good company. So I think it'll be okay. I'm going to be playing a game called Blue Prince today. I've heard some good stuff about it. It's a puzzle game from what I understand. I'm not the best with puzzles. Please, I am begging. I'm begging. Do not backseat game and tell me the solution to the puzzle unless I specifically ask for it. I like to struggle a little bit and try to solve it myself so I can feel accomplished. To 20 more and 20 after that and after that and after that. Well, hopefully that's a long time, but I appreciate it. And awesome. 20 months in a row is crazy. So thank you, Al, for being a subscriber, a follower, and just someone who genuinely always shows up for me. It means a lot. Nom, nom, nom. Al, that goes to you too, by the way. You're good at puzzles. Don't solve my puzzles for me. Let me solve them unless I ask for help. The answer is clearly the answer to the puzzle. I don't know. I've heard good stuff, like really good stuff about this game. So I'm really excited to try it, even though I am a puzzle idiot. And we're going to fumble our way through it. I think that's the plan. And then I don't know if there's going to be one before then, but on May the 4th be with you, I will probably be playing. I know Al's waiting for it. He's like, what are you going to play? What are you gonna... Split Fiction. He's been eagerly waiting for me to play Split Fiction with him for a while. So on the 4th of May, we will start Split Fiction. I don't think we're going to finish it on the 4th because it is a very big game. But we will at least start it. Hi, puppy. You beautiful baby. Get some more sleepies, okay? All the loves. So that's the plans. Those are the 2 guaranteed streams. Today's stream and then on the 4th. And then going forward, or maybe sneaking one in there somewhere else. I don't know. But I'm going to try for 3 a week, which gives me 2 free days to hang out with my server people the whole time, and then it will also allow me to, um, spend time with, like, my real life people. So it works out that way. I think that's gonna be the best solution for me versus doing 5-hour day like, 5-hour streams, 5 to 15, because the 15 was the longest, hour streams for 5 days a week. Also, it is officially May. This is my birthday month. So, at the end of the month, oh, it feels like forever. It's been 5 days, but I'll do better. I promise, Anya. I love you. I love you. However, my birthday, May 30th, is going to be the 24-hour stream. I've never done a 24-hour stream. God hope I can do it. It's going to be an energy drink filled kind of day with probably some pizza because birthday. But we'll have a bunch of games that day, and I look forward to hopefully seeing all of you there on that day. If you're in the Discord server, going up probably in the next day or two, I'm going to have a list of the games that we'll be playing that day. And people's interest in those games. We'll have some sign-up sheets or things like that, just so everyone can kind of play what they want to play. There'll be more like instructions and rules on how to like sign up for those games when we post the information. I think I've talked your ears off enough for now. So I am going to go ahead and switch over to the gaming screen, and we're going to game a little bit. All right, let me get over in the corner. Boop. So first off, I think that the music, I'm assuming you guys can hear it, is pretty cool. It, bless us with more talking signs up for them all. There'll be rules about how you guys can do that, so don't worry. I like the font that they chose. Aw, Anya, don't say sweet things like that. You, Cabal, Al, y'all are so nice. So nice to me. I love y'all. Let's go ahead and get into the game. New game. I'm excited. I'm gonna pop open this energy drink though. I need it. I've been super obsessed lately with Tomodachi Life, guys. I've been super obsessed with Tomodachi Life. I'll talk more about that later though. Thank you, Tauros. That's a really good pin. Look at you. You're such a good mod. I love it. Amazing. I have the best mod team, guys. Okay, so a pretty cool, like, intro. I can hear rain and, like, thunder. Oh, I have some new emotes coming soon for you guys, too. Be excited. All kinds of new things. Okay.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
So somebody's passed away.
To my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
The art style is very nice. I quite like it. I like the blocky cell block shading style, I guess that's what it's called.
Contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location
Oh, shit.
of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
So it technically only has 45 rooms, but there's a
The
46
location
hidden
of the
room.
has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Yeah.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
That's true, Al. He does not. And don't dig straight down. Those are really good tips, guys. Okay. So the gist of it is our great grandpa, I guess, passed away. And he's leaving everything to us if we can solve his puzzle. Day 1. So there's a day counter. Okay. So a cycle. Anya! Thank you. Please go get some rest. All the love to you, sweetheart. Mwah! Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're... Oh, it counts your footsteps too. That's cool. Okay. Or maybe it doesn't count your footsteps? He did say in a timely manner, yeah. Okay, so we have... Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 movement. When you no longer have any movement left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. So yeah, so each footstep is going to be 1 movement of a room. So it's 1 room each. Okay. It's a queen in the hand. Okay, and an ace. Let's see what the letter says, yeah? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did on those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove of an impediment for someone
here forever.
as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning. Guys, start fresh is in like little things, so that probably means that everything changes, I'm assuming. And not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. I was right. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Also, thank you so much, Doc, for the subscription. I appreciated it. Also, Lucy, thank you for gifting them a gift sub. I appreciate that as well. I just wake up and start with light murder. Okay. So we get some wallpaper. The Mount Holly... Oh, it's blueprint. Looks like wallpaper. You found the blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access it by pressing tab. Okay. So the antechamber, I'm guessing, is where I need to go. And I'm assuming it's not just a, haha, you walk straight forward and you're there. Obviously, right? So we're starting in the entrance hall. I don't know what 2 is supposed to have yet, or the inventory slots. Okay. Alright, guys. We have left, forward, and right.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. Anya, I'm going to take that money, and I'm going to put it towards the birthday fund for games to play. Because I want to do, like, a game giveaway as well. I don't know what game yet, but we'll see. It's like my birthday, but everyone else's birthday, too. What if your fingers were replaced with your toes? I don't have toes. Look, no toes. You chose the door. Which door, Zaz? Which door do you guys think I should take? I will let you have the first choice. 2, so the middle door? Okay, Zaz. Select a room to draft. Oh. Interesting. So the closet will have items. The hallway will progress me. And this will give me extra movement. Okay. Interesting. Let's get some items first. So this counted as a room. So I went down 1. I'm getting a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. And I'm assuming that was a coin. It's a jewel. Okay.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Alright, so we can turn... It changes. A bathroom, a corridor, and it says a corridor is always left unlocked. Or a nook, which has +1 key in it. Okay. What would be the point of a bathroom? I feel like there would be something to do with the bathroom, right? But it doesn't have small text like the other 2 does. I don't know what the keys are for either. I kind of want a key. Does the door close behind me? No. Alright, let's see what it says. A journal noteworthy. Excuse me. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of papers, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, so happens to be a key. I can't take the books. So it tells me that I should definitely look into or consider that. Now, let's see where this goes. A pantry will give me money. A parlor gives me a puzzle piece. And a spare room just gets a room to go between. Let's do parlor. The keys, they open stuff. I would assume that. Oh, look. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Ah. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guest should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, and the other 2 are always empty. So 1 box will be true, 1 will always lie, and 1 will always tell the truth. So 1 true statement, 1 false statement, and only 1 has the prize in. Okay. Wind up key, put it to the parlor game. Okay. Well, this is the blue box is the true statement. Because it's blue. Like, it's 100% a blue box. This can't be true, so it's lying. What was the other rule? Fuck me. So blue's gonna have the prize in it because the only 1 box is true. So this one is true because it is actually blue. So this saying that there's nothing in the blue box is a liar, and this one obviously is just something. One of the 2 boxes has the thing in it. I'm gonna go with blue, I guess, because he says it's empty, but it can't be empty. How do I open it? Oh, here. I guess we'll see. I did it. Can I see inside the other boxes now? No? Okay. Oh, and it's blocked off. So now I have to backtrack, which loses steps. Okay. So it's not always going to be just a straight shot to wherever. That makes sense. So we have to go this way. I'm assuming I need to make sure I have one that connects because like there's nothing here. It's just an empty room, which means there would be nowhere else for me to go, right? But this one has 3. However, this gives me 2 and has an extra door. I'm going to take the bedroom. The trunk is locked. Hey, we have a key. Let's use the key. Oh, that's kind of cool. It opened the lock, like the picture of the lock. And I got 2 keys instead. Trade-off. Okay. We have a picture of a lady. Can I rotate it any? No? Okay. Greetings from Reddington. The hand is pointing down. Top hat. Chess piece. I don't know if any of it matters, obviously, but... Okay. If it's working the way I think it is, we have to choose den. Because storeroom doesn't have any other pathing to go, and neither does the bathroom. And I need to be able to keep progressing. I can look at the map. Oh, I have to pick one, it says, but okay, I can look at the map after.
Even if you click tab?
It didn't let me do anything.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. So, yeah, so we didn't have a wall here. So we have to make sure we have a path that continues to lead us forward. So that was a puzzle game room, which I did. Let's see if it... The closet... Yeah, so the closet room is locked off. So you have to have a continued push. There's 1 coin. I could see how that could, like, you could get yourself fucked up there. Okay. I can't go anywhere else, so we have to go here. Was there more to this, or was it just that one? Just the +1. Okay. There you go, Zaz. I can pull it up now on the side. So that would lead me back down over into that square or up. And it shows you. Okay, that's pretty cool. You can like hover over it and it shows you. Well, I don't want to go to the commissary because then I'm fucked and I don't go any more forward. Oh, whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money. But the West Wing Hall would be permanently open and give me access to the down and the up. So we'll do this. Okay. Storeroom would have a key, a jewel, and coin. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Gem requirement 2. I do have gems. Or a bathroom. What do you guys think? The office, maybe? I'm torn. Between the office or the storeroom. Because storeroom is just a sheer gain. Right? But the storeroom has... To earn and spread money. I wonder what that means. To, like, spread it. Like... Yeah, it just has pure items, so we'll do storerooms. More shinies. Yeah, we like our shinies. Okay, I got a coin. I got a gold key. A gem. I got a key, a gem, and the money. I think that was it. No worries, Trace. I hope that you sleep well, sweetheart. Another chess piece again. Okay. So the pantry will lead us that way. Spare room will give us up. Corridor goes straight up as well. But this pantry has money. So let's do the pantry. And then turn. And hope we get a room that lets us keep going. Oh my god, Lucy. Why would you do that? Evil. Alright, let's see. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. Thank you. As we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough.
Mun has a knife! Who the hell gave her a knife?
I will stab you. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so it specifically states that it wants 5 of each of those fruits. So 1 apple gave me plus 2 steps. Okay, so the fruits are going to give me steps. Maybe. At least the apples did. Okay. Frog! Good morning, cutie. Okay, so we've went to the pantry. We can't go forward that way because we've locked ourselves off. The chapel will reconnect us to the den and keep going down the long way. The commissary will allow me to buy stuff, but will basically end my run. The chapel will cost me money, but I can walk through it. Oh, I'm not allowed to spend the night in here, so I wonder if I need to make sure I have enough steps to get back as well. Oh, my phone is almost dead. That's not good. Even though it's plugged in and charging. Well, we'll get as far as we can, I guess. My phone is gonna die. Let's do... We'll do this to have it connected. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can figure out why my phone is, not charging, even though it's plugged in. Because it shows that it is, but it's drained and lost 4 batteries since I started. It's charging. It says right there that it's charging.
Maybe it's pulling more than it's supposed to use.
I think he's using a different cord. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna... Okay, it's gonna look weird for a second. I'm adjusting. I can't reach it. Shut up.
You did say anything.
Okay. Oh. Hold on, chat. It's not tracking because I plugged in a different cord.
She can reach it.
I can't reach it. It's really far away. We'll see if it holds. If it doesn't, then we will always just resume later. That's fine. Okay. I opened the chapel, which is going to cost me a coin. Gotta pay to go to church, guys. So that takes me back to the den, which is
you
boarded
can't go
off?
to the den.
Oh,
Your
because
den
of the
didn't have a
fireplace. Yeah,
door.
because of the fireplace. It's okay. I can still go across. I was curious if I have to have enough steps to go back. Oh, the guest bedroom would give me 10, but that would end my run. Food for sale. And that will continue letting me... No, it won't. Security is the only way. View inventory of all items in the house. Oh, it is a puzzle game, yeah. I don't think you do based off what they said. Oh, cutscene. So that's me. I like puzzle games. I can't solve them all. I'm so-so at some of them, but I still enjoy them. I'm doing okay. I've had some Chinese food and haven't streamed in 5 days, so I was like, let's get at least 1 stream in here. I hope that you're doing okay as well. I look very suspicious. Oh, I can see all the different rooms. Okay. You know, if the phone dies and my model doesn't track, I'd have to look in to see if I still have the program. But I could always do my PNG tuber. I haven't used that in a while. Doc's like, Grim? Grim? I'm gonna press the button. Yes, that's me. Oh, the delay is crazy on the, like, the cameras itself, though. Interesting. Okay, so that's me. I don't see any shinies. I can't actually click on any of them. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Okay, so blues are true, reds are lies. Blues are true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So the further north you go, more and more normal doors are going to be locked. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, we know that's a lie. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. I can see an S, but that is it. Got a microwave, some coffee fee. Okay, well. I think I get stopped here because I don't have a key card. Which means I can't get through security. So that means that my first... Oh, wait. Welcome to the security. Oh. Things that I haven't collected. So there's 5 coins that I didn't collect. And as new rooms get added. Okay. So the house gets bigger and bigger. Got it. Bye, Brock. Also, thank you for 15 streams. Enjoy your breakfast. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. System settings. Oh, I can change the security level and change to offline mode. The security level determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Damn. It won't let me change it. This mode determines the default settings security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Wow, that's gonna happen? Okay. Oh, I think that my other charger is managing better because it's actually still low, but it's green instead of red, so that's good. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So there's no staff right now, so I guess it doesn't need to be unlocked. We can log into the network. Terminal password. It has an S. I know that much.
Boom, baby!
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. All I know is it has an S. I don't know enough of the password yet to remember. So unless it changes each run, there's an S.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Quickly, Smithers, rehydrate me.
Thank you for paying your zombie taxes and the hydrate. Okay, I don't think I can get any further in the first push. Because I don't have a key card. I wonder if... No, you don't retain your inventory, right? It says you start fresh. And all the doors are locked. It's going to charge me for going through the church. And I am having to walk back. I bet I could have... Oh, you can just call it a day. Okay. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. There's like nothing else I can do because I've blocked myself off and I didn't know a security door needed a card. My very first time playing this, so that's fair. Okay, so that was where I got to. I got to rank 3. I took 19 rooms. I found one item. I found an apple. Okay. Not bad. Now I understand how the doors work, because I didn't realize that was a thing at first. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. Alright, so day 2. I like that it keeps track of how long it's going to take you to actually get to the end. I don't like that it has like a whole freaking cutscene, like walking up to the thing again. Does it change? No. Okay. Same thing. Alright, I'm gonna start this way. So we got nothing. A breaker box. That will let me turn off the power. Blocks off that path, though. I think I'm gonna do the spare room just so it keeps walking forward. Oh, a storeroom's pretty nice to take. Pretty early on. I would backtrack 3 steps, though. Is it worth it to lose 3 steps to get a key, a gem, and a coin? What do you guys think? Because I could just turn it into a pantry instead. Money can be used in the commissary, which we didn't get. Keys are for unlocking boxes, and then obviously gems are used for that one money thing, so probably worth it, I think. Because I'm sure I can find a room that will allow me to like get more steps. Okay, so now we backtrack. It's technically only 2 steps lost, so it's not too bad. Alright. So the bedroom has 2 doors, but I don't know how it would go over into that room on the side, which could be useful. Corridor is a guaranteed unlock no matter what. Pantry loops around, but I don't keep access to that other thing. I might do the bedroom because that can connect to the other side and I can loop and clear all the rooms. I think I'm going to keep that. I think it's going to loop through. And I did get a key, so I should be able to open the chest again. Yep. Oh! Doesn't have keys this time. Has a lot of money. Okay. We like money. Hee hee hee, we like money. Money! Okay, so utility closet closes off that path entirely, which I don't want to do. The parlor we're the guest room would give me 10 steps, though. Ooh. If I go in, that takes a step. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a way to continue, though. That ends my run. It does, but look at my run. So the storeroom and the spare room don't have a path. I have to have a path. I think, oh, none of these have paths. Fucking hell. I think that's it. I don't have any path forward.
You still have one down
Where?
in the hallway on your right.
Right. Oh.
If you're lucky.
Right, but if I put a door here, that's what I'm saying. If I put a door here, I can't go through that. Do you see what I'm saying?
You can go forward if you're lucky enough.
No. You're not looking what I'm saying. So, I am forced to choose one of these rooms right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And once I do, there is no way for me to push upwards to go north.
You
Because
have...
look in the bottom left. Look in the bottom left.
Mhm.
There's no door
Yes.
there. The door points down. On the
But you
bottom.
can still go on your right one again.
It goes over
But
5 instead of 4?
yeah, it's 2 on the left and 2 on the right.
Okay, but I can't go anywhere there.
If
So
you're gonna have to be really lucky.
okay. So you're saying go to parlor, go down, and then hope it goes to the right?
Yeah, it'll go up if you're lucky enough.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
try. Fingers crossed. So, what kind of... Same game? Yeah, so it's the wind-up game again. Which was 1 true statement, 1 false, and 2 empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's the lying box, because it guarantees 1 has something. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. So this is the liar. Which means it can't be that. Which means this is wrong too. Because it can't be the lying box. And the box that's lying is black. So that means it has to be the white one, right? I'm probably wrong here. I'm not very good at the two truths, 1 lie. I got it wrong. There's a bug. Oh god. It was probably the blue then. Explain to me why the puzzle was incorrect, somebody. Because obviously I'm bad at puzzles. Because it says all 3 boxes are empty, which is a lie. Because 1 has to have a guaranteed thing in it. It's okay, I can hear dub typing. Either 2 are true or 2 are lying. No, I thought it said only 1 was a guaranteed lie. Hold on. Oh, at least 1 box, which only displays true statements. So it says 1 has to be true. Yeah. It says there will always be 1 that tells you something untrue. There will always be 1 which gives you only true. And then 1 has a prize and 1 doesn't. You think the blue box was the truth? So it doesn't matter if the box was a liar. Okay. I still don't know how you would have guessed that box, but that's okay. Oh. There's another. Can we go forward even more? We're gonna try.
It's a good room.
It's got a lot of doors. We like a lot of doors. We are saved. There we go. Okay, so it fits us. We can go. So there's supposed to be a gem in here. There it is. Yellow. So that takes me back to the entrance hall. So we're gonna go this way. We need to go up. Oh my god, the kitchen goes up. Thank god. And luckily, we do have a gem. This is new. Oh, look, it's like a little pet food thing. The main course is served only in the dining room. Bananas 2 give you 3 steps. Club sandwich gives you 15. Tomato soup. So I'm assuming you would order the food here and then you have to find the dining room in order to get access to these foods. And it costs you to do something? Well, it mentioned bananas, right? Bananas, apples, and something last run. Oh, it gave me plus 3 steps just then. Oh, it cost the money. Oh, okay. So I got a bunch of steps now, but no money. Okay, okay. That's fine. Main course is the dining room. Yeah. Which is a porterhouse steak. If you have a showroom in your house, that's crazy. Alright, I'm out of gold. I can't buy any more bananas. we're gonna go forward. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I don't have a security card again. Where are we supposed to find a security card? Right, a lot of steps, but no security card. I guess we see what the bathroom is, because I can't do anything. There's no escaping this. I could try, but the door is going to be locked again. It did before. I'll show you. I couldn't control it last time. Oh, that one doesn't. But the last time it had a security lock there. So I'm not sure. Might be random? Okay, maybe. Looks like a kid's room. The vault. Does it have anything to say this time? I like the old boot up sound. Alright, I still don't know the password. Let me check the thing. If I remember correctly, red is always false, right? So antechamber is still there. That's still the same. That's still the same. Okay, and it's still an S. But at least we can keep going. Closet will end us. Scribbles that get less and less scribble will be funny. If you can assume the note is accurate through different days. That's true. So the Nook will give us a pathway to continue. So we do have to take the Nook, unfortunately. I wanted to do the bedroom, but I don't have gems either. So to the Nook. If you can assume the note is accurate through different days. I mean, it's telling us where the... Two of the terminals can be found and secured where the punch clock used to be and in the lab, which I haven't seen a punch clock. So... let's go into the Nook. Where are we going? I do like that we have so many steps. Oh, this is the journal room from before, basically telling me that a journal would be ideal. I got a key. Excuse me. Okay, so corridor will take me through. Pantry will take me up. I think a hallway is... hallway guarantees one way. Pantry goes up. Corridor goes straight across. Corridor is at least always left unlocked, it says. Do we skip going up to go across for the possibility of more pathing? Up would give me a guaranteed side to side if that room has more. Whereas corridor, I really need one that's going to open up. It has a door. I think I'm going to go sideways for a chance of more items. I have a lot of steps. I'm going to go this way. I have a lot of steps. I think it's worth it to explore a little bit with steps. Okay. So breaker box. The chapel will give me another side path. And that's an end of the game. So I think we're doing a chapel, which I only have 1 money. I wonder what happens when you run out of money. Okay. Pantry will take me down. This will take me nowhere. So I guess we're going to do a pantry to get a little bit of money and hope that the side rooms will start to lead me in the correct way. Banana! I think that's my 3rd banana because I bought 2 bananas. I'm assuming it's per run. So I bought 2 bananas and I picked up a banana. So that's 3 of the 5 bananas. I don't have any oranges or apples yet though. Hey, welcome in.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Thank you for paying your taxes. We're playing a little puzzle game today. We're playing some blueprints. It's kind of interesting so far. So that's going to end my turn. That's going to end my turn. That will give me a connecting point. I don't have a gem though. That's rough. And it doesn't let you force it either. Well, I think that's probably the end of that day then, because I can't... Unless, like, I get something from the closet that maybe, like, gives me something? Well, I'm glad to see you here. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think that ends day 2. A rabbit's foot? What does that do? Greater chance at finding items. No, observatory would have ended. I couldn't go observatory. You have to pay for certain rooms with gems, and I didn't have any gems left. And observatory took a gem. If I had had a gem, then yes, we could have done it that way. So we have to call it a day. And we have to try again. I do like it. I like the randomness of it. And like if you don't build your path properly. We got further this time than we did last time. We had a whole lot of rooms. You're not being autistic. It's okay. And even if you were, it's totally acceptable. Alright, continue. So far we've done 2 days. We progressed a little bit further in day 2 than we did in day 1. I don't like that I have to watch this part again. This is probably the only part so far I don't like of the game. I'm not fond of having to watch it slowly pan up to the room. Alright. We're going hard. We're starting hard. Let's see. Okay. Nook will give me a key, so I'm either gonna go for money or a key here. Either one will take me up. What do we think has more value? A key or just pure money? The monies will let you go in and out of churches, and if you don't have that, you can't get into a church. But the keys seem to hold, like, trunk stuff. Key for boxes. You guys all say key. Okay. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Alright, give me my key. So this is basically the journal room again. Yep. Which I still haven't found a journal. Unless it's like talking about something that goes like on the tube, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Alright. A hallway, a den will give us 3 pathing. I think this is probably a good choice here. And it gives us a gem. But hallway does as well, but they go straight up. I think we take the den here. I'm gonna take the den. This way I now have at least a key and a den, like a gem. And I can go 2 paths now. Let's see where we go. Okay. So honestly, us having a pantry that goes down isn't bad. However, the chapel would open up both sides. I don't have any coins though, so I can't do that. I think we have to do a pantry here. Unless the breaker box... I assume breaker boxes turn, like, the security doors off, maybe? I could get the chapel and backtrack until I have money, that's true. It doesn't force me to go into the chapel. It just means that if I enter it, then... And it does give a guaranteed up if I can find money. But this gives me guaranteed money. And I can still go up in the den section. I feel like I'm going to do the pantry. Just because it's guaranteed money. And then I can come back up into the den. I see what you were saying though, Cabal. I think that that was still a really smart idea. Apple. That gives me some movement. Some coins. Alright, a bedroom, which will give me 2. And I think it reconnects me back to the... No, it can't. I can't do that. I could do a puzzle, though. Or I can get some items. I think I'm going to go for items, actually. You think the chapel doesn't... It says it takes some money, though. Because it has staff, it said. I thought it said the closet had 2 items. It does. Where's the other item? Hello? Oh, I just wasted 2 steps. Oh, the shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estates and grounds. That's not bad. I did waste 2 steps on accident, though. It's okay. I'm assuming... Like, if you're backtracking a whole lot or something, maybe? I'm not sure. It didn't really specify, did it? So the guest bedroom is 10, but that ends that directional path. 2... Oh, a storeroom also ends. The bedroom will connect. Do we take the bedroom just because it has another guaranteed connect? Otherwise, we're backtracking all the way to the entrance hall and hoping that the right side also will connect us. I think I'm going to take the bedroom. Like, I love loot as much as the next loot whore, but I want to try to get further, I think. There's no treasure box on the bedroom this time. Interesting. The lady picture is still the same. Okay. So that's a dead end. Dead. Kitchen connects, though, actually. It's kind of interesting to see how the kitchen changes. Also, thank you for the head pats. Like, for me, I'm looking at it, obviously, but it rotates it. So, like, one of those door entrances is gone. I think I'm going to take this one. It has a guaranteed up. I can always backtrack down to the other side if something goes bad. And I do have gems. This should let me get some bananas. Do I... Probably only buy the one, so I have a coin in case I get a church. Banana. Okay, so spare bedroom guarantees go up. Passageway, but I only have 1 gem. That's rough. I could go back down, waste some steps, and see... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and see if I can get a gem. But then I have to come back up. That's 12 steps. Unless I get one that comes up and around. Do you guys think it's worth it to go back down?
Because you see, you're here forever.
Hey, Algae. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. 2 months. Look at that. Time flies. You were literally, like, talking about how you'd only been here for, like, a couple weeks. That's crazy. You think
I'm
the spare?
tired of this, Grandpa.
Steps hasn't been our issue so far. That's true. That's true. It hasn't been. Like, obviously, this is... This is where we want to get to. Squeaky, squeaky. I feel like could backtrack. And I mean, we could probably find something here as well as here, and it goes up. Because I should be able to go 2 more to the right and then up as well. Okay, I think I'm going to go... I have to choose one of these. So spare room for now. I don't have any other choice. I think I'm going to backtrack. Yeah, I'm going to backtrack. It's fine. It's not a new fit. It's one of my older outfits. So we're going to Nook. We're going to go through here. I'm going to try the other 2 doors that we didn't even try yet. I think in the future, I'm going to open all 3 doors before I leave. That way I'm not backtracking all the way. Okay. So, utility closet. Observatory, which does cost a gem. I'm not sure what it does for us. It has like a big shiny... Oh, well. I clicked the button. I guess we're going to find out what it does. The fixed stars. Okay. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. The North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The Slice, you get 3 steps. Diamondus Minor gives you 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's a nice one. I would like to have the Southern Cross, please. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, you get 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. We don't want that one. That's a bad one. The Sale, everything is 50%. That's funny. The Sale, that's funny. Florealis, a bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, well, let's go upstairs and see what our sign is for the day, right? Oh. Oh, I need to look while I rotate. Okay, I need to look first. That's how that works. Oh, you can't jump off the edge. Okay. You gotta go all the way down, guys. We can't break our legs, you know? Oh, I needed to go the other way. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. Oh. Just gonna rotate it all the way around. Why not? Definitely could have done it the other way. Would have been more costly, effective time-wise. Spin it to win it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, so we have 1 star today. I gained a money. That's what we got today. Unless, like, that wheel up there lets you change what little piece of the thing is open. I am gonna go check, because I am curious if it changes it. Since it does have a rotation. Oh, that lowers that up or down. Does that mean that I can see something different if it's at the lower down some too? Let's go see. I wonder if you get more than 1. No, it's unusable unless it's pointed all the way. I can't reach it, apparently. Okay, so it has to be tipped all the way up in order to use it. Otherwise, you just can't see. Okay. Well, that was an interesting room. So it's a gamble, basically, right? It's RNG of what are you gonna get. Shut up, Zaz. I can reach it. Okay, so this is going to give us the parlor, which will give us a room up but not to the side. Security, which I can't do, or a hallway, which I think I'll do because it does an up and a sideways. I think the hallway is the best bet here. It doesn't say that... Oh, a red thing. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Now, they said red memos were lies and blue were truth. So I'm going to assume doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. West Wing being like the left side of the map, if it's going like northeast, southwest. I'm assuming. Let's try the furthest point first. Burn the red pants. Parlor, storeroom would be very good. Boudoir. So the storeroom is a dead end, which is fine because I don't think we can go any further. But the boudoir will connect us and we can just go in and then go up without having to like go back, track a room, and then do that. But that's a lot of loot. I think we do this and then backtrack. Parlor's also there. I think I'm storerooming it. Money.
Tell me, what is it that you truly desire?
What is it that you truly desire? Okay, so we backtrack now. Did I get everything out of that room? I did. Gem, money, key.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Oh, I think I left a coin in there. I'm not. No, I didn't. It's fine. 8% algae? Oof. Oof. That's rough. Alright, so the chapel will cost me my money, but it will connect me to the side. Commissary, I don't really have a whole lot of money. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. So kitchen has yellow, bedroom was blue, chapel was red, hallways and secret passages are
I'm
orange.
tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad. I think I'm gonna do the secret passage here and maybe see what happens. 10%. Ooh, you guys are failing your Riz today. It's been a while, I guess, huh? Alright, so secret passages. And I assume we pick the book. The key to the bedroom. Red Rover. Gold Sink. The Halls of Holly. I'm gonna take a haul. Now. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that, actually. Alright. An aquarium? Aquarium is every color of the room. I don't have any gems. I love fishies. Sad. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I do have 2 keys, though. I might do the Great Hall and maybe use at least one of my keys. I don't have any gems. I can't go to the fish room. I'm gonna do Great Hall. I have keys. I have keys. I'm curious. I am going to try to guarantee open this door. Just so I have an exit way. We're gonna do a passageway, which I can't do. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're gonna do a bedroom and get some movement and some money. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I wonder if the password is Sinclair, guys, because it starts with an S. I have to try that next time. Okay. Let's open this door. It is a nothing door. Damn. Fooled me. Now I gotta backtrack all the way. Oh my god. It's fine. Pedro, 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 and then we want to pass into here. And we're gonna go back through here. Into the bedroom. Back through here. I got some money now, so we'll take another banana. There we go. Into here. Alright, and this puts us where we were. Okay. I didn't have any more keys as all the doors are locked. Okay. So the boudoir will take me to the left side. Parlor will take me to the right side. And the chapel will give me forward and to the right side, but it will cost me a coin. Squeak! Squeakers! Boop! I'm a mouse girl now. I think I'm gonna do a chapel, just because it opens up more pathways for me. 2 that way, 1 that way, 1 that way. I think the chapel's best here. And I luckily have 2 coins. Okay. So, going to the right, I have a chance to get 2 here. Going up, though, let's just see what the door gives us. We don't have to go through it. Oh, it's locked. I see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. The doors are locked. Well, I think that's the end of that run then, because I can't go through the doors. And I don't have anywhere else that I can push through. Because the door was locked. I tried to go through the Great Hall. And it didn't let me. Oh, that's cool. There's like a room directory. Try to see what happens if I go into the chapel with no money. Alright, let me backtrack again then. Oh, okay. If you have no money, you can still go in the chapel. But I mean, I still can't progress anywhere. Because, I just can't. I got nothing, nowhere to go. We gotta call it a day. That's true. We did learn that the, church will let you in if you don't have any money. Alrighty. They just take your money as donations. That's the furthest we've gotten, though. We got quite a few rooms opened. We found 5 new rooms, so that's progress. Oh, we were 3 rooms away! I guess it did say the closer and closer you get up here, the more and more locked doors there were. So keys are probably very important at that point. Okay. I still haven't found any key cards. Oddly enough. Keys, you say? Quite.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Alright, let's start again. Storeroom is pretty good to get right off the rip, just because of the good stuff it has. 10 extra steps is also good, though. I think a storeroom this first door. It does suck that it blocks off the path, but, like, it's kind of hard to give up a bunch of loot right at the start, right? It said 2 coins. I only saw the 1, though. Did I misread it? Oh, no, 1 coin. 1 coin, 1 gem, 1 key, which I did get. Okay. Noka gives a key. Pantry will give money, which does let me curve into that room. I'm gonna open the pantry there. I'm not gonna go in it yet, though. Because that lets me curve back in. Oh, that ends that way. The hallway might be good here, because it lets me have to the left and to the north. But the den does as well, and the den actually gives me a gem. I think the gem is probably the better option here. The gem, the den is the better option. I'm gonna go this way first. The Den of Muns. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and we're gonna open the door, see what we get. Okay, so this is as far as we can go to the left. But we can go up, so parlor. Utility closet, which I'm feeling like will have a use when it comes to, like, the security rooms. The observatory, is it worth it to spend a gem this early on for it? A puzzle that I'll probably fail. Observatory. Buh. 2 doors for maybe a buff. That's true. We could get a permanent buff. We could also get bad, though. Like, it could give us the bad one that makes a lot of doors locked. Head pats, thank you. I think I'll spend a gem to see. Let's see what we get. It's already positioned. All right. Please don't be bad. All right, so we have the twins.
Quickly, Smithers, rehydrate me.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this is fair. I don't know if the chests are unlocked though, so that could be problematic if they're not unlocked. So it's good to have them there, obviously. And we're not too far from the entrance hall. I am gonna see what this room opens for us before we do that. So the corridor will be a straight shot up. The courtyard will take my other gym, but it will allow me passage to go left. Chapel will open left as well, but cost money. So straight up with no side passage to the left. Oh, I missed a door in the observatory. I didn't see that. With that case, then it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get my money. Okay, so they are locked. It is pretty early. I do have a key. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Bitch better have my money. Hey, money! That's a good bit of money. I can also take the orange. Oh, orange is worth 5 steps, bro. That's crazy. Alright, so the Nook will give me a key and take me up. Closet to spare room. I think the spare room, because that lets me continue to the right side, which I still haven't done. And I can't go to the right side through the storeroom because it's a dead end. I'm gonna spare room that. Ooh, commissary takes a gym, huh? Oh, so does the nursery. Oh, that's like a permanent buff. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you get 5 steps. Interesting. Okay, so that room is just not going to be seen, I guess, because nothing that I have lets me go down. So at this point, do I make a utility or do I do to the commissary? I think I'm curious about what's in the commissary. I'm gonna do commissary. Hey, it's an arcade machine. Okay. I can't do anything with it though. Red note. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay. So red notes are a lie, so they're lying to us. Why or without? This is still the same. All items up to 50% off for 2 days only on day 20th and the 21st. So we need to remember that on day 20 and 21, everything's half off. Okay. So I can buy a gem, which would be nice. I don't have any gems. A sledgehammer. What the fuck does a sledgehammer do? Does it let me just bust open a wall like fucking Kool-Aid Man? Hey, yo! 10 sets of gems. Fuck this locked door. I didn't really care for the running shoes. Okay, so I got 20. I definitely want a gem. Maybe 2 gems, just because there's some doors with 2. Do I take a sledgehammer? I'm kind of curious what it does. Yeah, like the barricades, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna take a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks or locked trunks. Ooh, I can shatter that trunk at the front. But do I save it for a lock and like a door instead? It did say that it could shatter a thing, so maybe it's only one time. Alright, so parlor. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. So it's a power. That gives me like plant rooms. 1 use weak sledgehammer. Okay. So a parlor will wrap around. A guest bedroom will give me 10 steps where I could go back, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to the entrance hall, 6, 7 to the corridor, and then I could use the sledgehammer. So it would just give me the ability to go back and check that chest at the front. Or we could just continue to the parlor and just go to the left instead. But that does guarantee a block off of that path. And if the corridor doesn't let me go, then I can't do that. The streamer has used her magic 6, 7, 8. What's your number? 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can put me in the shame box for that. It's fine. I don't know. What do you guys think? The parlor and have it go up and then to the left, or the guest bedroom, which will give me all the steps I need to backtrack back to the entrance hall in order to get the
Shame.
You vote for the parlor.
Shame.
Anybody else? 10 steps to backtrack for sure. Get the chest at the front.
Shame.
But it leaves me only the corridor. The greenhouse locks me off also, and I only have the corridor to hope that I can get there. And backtracking would be bad. You think parlor because more paths? Okay. Okay. I see what you guys are putting down. I agree with the parlor. The gremlin in me wants to loot up front, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. That's fair, Doc. I get it. Alright, let's see. This box is the middle box. Well, that's a lie. You're a bad box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Well, that's a lie. And that's a lie. Hey, footsteps, let's go. I got the gems this time. I wonder which one. That one was very easy this time. My brain didn't have to hurt. Alright. So, we have our hallway, which will connect us that way. The closet. I think the passageway is going to be my best option here. Dosh. Wrong game, Doc. And I do have the gems this time, luckily enough. Oh, this is kind of a weird looking room. Okay. I'm assuming the sledgehammer could do that. It didn't say that though. It said padlocks or treasures. 14%. A little bit better, Algie. A little better. I'm gonna try this door first and see what it does. Your game hurt when you seen the game's name? Or your brain did? Huh? Okay, so that lets you view the items. That ends that pathway. And that ends that pathway. So I guess we have to hope that the security door isn't locked. But I feel like that's the only, like, correct pathing here. However, we could do the guest bedroom, get 10 steps, backtrack to the passageway, then go up and go from there. I don't think we're far enough up yet that we're starting to get a whole bunch of locked doors. I feel like I'm fine with my steps right now. But do I want to use my gems? Maybe security to try using the word Sinclair. Yeah, I believe the security room requires the key cards, but like we went into one earlier that didn't require one, so I'm not sure. I think it stated that further in you go, the more that it takes a chance to do that. I do have the corridor as well. I mean, we could try it. We'll try it and maybe try the word Sinclair and see what happens. Luckily, there's no lock on the door this time. It says that you can check to see what items are where, but like how? I don't see any items. right, see you later. Thanks for popping in. Make a Pop-Tart now. Alright, so there's no fruit, gems, keys, or coins. There's just a trunk so far available in the rooms that I've unlocked. So just the trunk. So we're doing okay so far. It is not Sinclair. Okay. It was worth trying. So, security doors and regular doors will be more and more locked as we progress forward. I appreciate you, Brog. I can't tell. Maybe all capital? I can try it all capital and see. It would be funny if that was the thing, right? You can't. I'm trying. There is no cap or lowercase. It's all lowercase. Yeah, no candy right now. I ran out of marshmallows, so the candy redeem is turned off. I can't tell how many letters. It's blacked out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It looks like there's like 3 letters right here. So, how many letters are on the PC? It doesn't let me know. It just blinks at me. That many. But I highly doubt the password is that many. It's capital now, so I'm not sure. Let me try again. Okay, there we go. Am I spelling Sinclair wrong? Let me see. Is it spelled, like that instead? Okay, no. That was just us guessing. It is not Sinclair. I did both of those spellings. It's alright, we'll progress. Alright, Chapel will take my money. Darkroom is new. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, so you need to remember where you're going. Interesting. However, it does lead back to my corridor, which could lead down to the entrance room in that. I also have the passageway open still. Chapel will give me 2 guaranteed paths for the cost of 1 coin. On the other hand, I could backtrack to the passageway above and do that side. I'm a little concerned because I don't really have any keys and I have a singular sledgehammer right now. And I think at this point, if we go up, we're going to start getting to the locked doors. I think I'm gonna do Chapel. I have a guaranteed up already, so I don't necessarily need the dark room. Oh, I could just do hallway, actually. Why would I do Chapel when I can just do hallway? What the hell? I guess because Chapel connects to corridor, but there's a chance I could still go down from hallway. I'm gonna do hallway. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a notice here. So doors in the west wing, which we saw earlier. So from the western side have a better chance to be opened. I do want to be able to go down. So this is the west wing hall. I don't have enough gems, so we're going to do this one. I want to go back down. Oh, staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Alright, so this will give me a key, which we kind of really need. A chance for 2 keys. The courtyard doesn't do anything for me. So, guaranteed key or chance for 2 keys? Guaranteed. Oh, I feel like guaranteed is like really important right here. Like my last run ended because I didn't have any keys. That's rough. I feel like every time I've gone to the closet, I haven't really gotten a key. I've gotten like money, shoes, etc. I feel like the key is gonna hold a lot more value, I think, than like the random items I could get from here. I feel like the items you get from here are like the items you could get from a store, like the gems, the coins, the shoes, the sledgehammer. I think I'm gonna take a guaranteed key. I think it's really important at this point, because the further in we go, the more those keys are necessary, and if I don't have keys, then I'm just dead. Also, I just realized that timer has been up for a while. Oh, this is new. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. Oh. Billard's puzzle notes. There was a thing that talked about playing darts. So blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. Multiplication, division, order of operations. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open it. So the chamber itself is sealed off completely. Sinclair has many blank secrets that he will take to his grave. Interesting. So the order of operations and math has to do with something. Okay. I love it. The random, the little eyeglass. This game is really cool so far. Yeah, I will look and see in the security room. Alright, so that path is blocked. So we're gonna backtrack. Let's try looking at this now. Nothing on this one. Okay. I'm gonna see what this door opens up to. Okay, so the bedroom, which will take us to the right. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh? Ooh, it does go up and to the right, but so does the courtyard. However, the fact that it says new, I haven't seen this yet, I'm kind of curious. I think I'd pay a gem for this. I'm a little curious about what it means by you can draw new plans. Oh, this is cool. I really like the art style. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh, so it's like a power. So if you guys ever played Slay the Spire, there's a thing that lets you like re-roll your card options. That's nice. It's a refresh. Yeah. Okay, that's actually a very good power / pickup. I like that. I do want to check with my little magnifying glass. Let me have it. I have yet to go into one of the bathroom ones to see what they do. That's really cool, because if you get stuck in a passage, that'd be like really beneficial. Okay. A breaker box. That will take us to the right side. Oh, that's another power. So the powers have the little, like, the little thing on the side. Whatever that, a protractor? Is that what they're called? The little math things, the tools that you use when you're drawing. I think it's a protractor. I can't remember the name of it, though. The bedroom, though, lets me continue to the side, which I do like having multiple paths. And then there's the redraw. Is it a cool ruler or a knife? It could be both. A breaker box could be useful too. I have yet to go into a room with a breaker box. Yeah, so you have to get to this antechamber room up here in the top. And you have a set amount of steps that you can take to get there. And you have items, keys, gems, coins. And different passages require different things. And some of them have no passage. So every time you click on a door, like how I clicked on this door, it pulled up 3 options. This option, if you look at it on the mini-map, only has the entrance point of where I am, which means I can't push forward or go to the side, which means this is a dead end for me. I would have to backtrack to another room that has an open passageway, click on it, and try to find a path to get there. So you're having to try to go through each of these rooms, find your way up there with what you're given, and things like that. Yeah, it's no combat. It's not a puzzle like that. It's literally just like thinking and trying to use the pieces that you get to the point where you need to get to. And there's like little mini puzzles in it, and notes and stuff that I'm kind of finding so far that are secret. This is probably the furthest inwards I've pushed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. I'm 1 room away from having the same amount of rooms I had last time. Your ass would fuck this up. I mean, the thing is if you get stuck, you go to the next day, right? So I'm on day 3 right now because I've missed up 2 days. Day 3? Day 4? One of those 2 days. Maybe the breaker room? I don't know. I kind of want to like keep having more open paths as. I'm going to take a bedroom. More paths. Okay. Now, there's no treasure chest here. Can I look at this? Oh, I can. Nicely drawn. Nicely drawn. She has like a moon pendant on her neck. I don't know if that matters. I can't rotate it though. I don't see anything in this one. I do like the magnifying glass. It makes me look at everything. Okay. So I have a single key, and at this point the door is locked. I have 39 steps, so I could backtrack, excuse me. One to the drawing room and then take a right, see what I find there in case I get more keys. Which I think I'm going to do. I don't want to use a key until I have to. Just because I don't know how many I'm going to need. So the chapel will go up. It'll take my money. Guest bedroom will end it. I guess I'm going to take the chapel. I could have redrawn it, but I mean, losing a coin is fine. And that reconnects to my hallway. It's good to know. Yeah, it takes away a step. Check an item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. That's interesting. But you'd have to find the coat check room, I think. Okay, so once again, that's a breaker box room. The dark room. That would let me push in, and then to the right, but I wouldn't know what I'm picking because I couldn't see the floor plans. The gamble dark room, yeah. We can try gambling and see what happens. Alright. If anything, I do have a backtrack a few, you know, several steps away. Oh, that's cool. I like that it turns the lights out on you. That's actually quite neat. It is a locked door. Okay. At this point, I think I have to use my key. Because I think all of these doors at this point are going to start being locked. And I want to try to stay on the west side just because of that one note that we saw that said west side was more likely to be open. I do have a sledgehammer, so technically I think I have 2 keys. Maybe. Because it said padlock. which might be different than a regular lock. Okay, well that requires a gem. Am I feeling lucky, guys? What do you think? Left, right, left, right, left, right. Doc, if I take middle and you're gonna throw me off, or you're in trouble here. Let's see what happens. It's a weight room. Oh, hey! You found a room that has a lot of doors. Let's hope some of them aren't locked. That needs a security code. He's safe for now. Alright, this way should take us back down. A furnace? I don't like the red rooms. They're kind of rough. A rumpus room? I don't have any gems. That sucks. That'd be a good room. A guest bedroom, which would end the journey of that one. So I think maybe taking some extra steps here, because I'm pretty low on steps now, all things considered. 90% of gamblers stop before they hit the jackpot, not me. Yeah, half my steps was rough. I think I'm gonna take the guest bedroom to get my steps back, at least some of them. Hey, a gem. Take that. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is talking about the darts game in the billiards room. So if we find the billiards room, we'll be able to do that. I can't go that way. Please. Oh no. We've yet to find an electronic key card. Well, this is rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rough. It's fine. One coin. To the hallway. Security. Alright, this way. Do you think if I do the breaker box, it would turn that off? Because if we do that, and it doesn't, that's the end of the run. Whereas the office will take me over to the side. I'm willing to try it, though. Alright, we'll try it. We'll see. Oh shit, okay. Keycard entry system off, okay. Back indicators. What is that? Oh, lights. Cabinet is missing a switch. Toggling? I can't read it with my magnifying glass. No, wait, give me that back. Toggling of breaker switches, sorry, so little, may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. I see. Well, I don't know what the vac indicators are. I just pushed buttons. Oh. Oh, I think I had it right the first time. Oh no. Oh, you can't get blue that way. Oh no, I fucked it up. It affects the one touching it? I I hate this. I had it. It was all green. Guys, I can't do these puzzles for shit. That just moves it down. I wonder if I need these on. Right? They do something, but it doesn't tell you what. I might need it a specific color for something. That's fair. I'm not quite sure. I will leave the indicators alone just because it doesn't tell me. But I did turn the key card. Interesting. It locked. Okay, we're gonna try to backtrack. See what happens. Also, 30 streams. Oh my god, let's go. Thank you. Is that a pool room? I haven't seen a pool room yet. Or a piano room. That's really cool. Or that room. There's a lot of rooms I haven't seen. I'm gonna run out of steps. I hope that that opened the room. Can I go through now? No. So it turns it off, but you still need it on. And not only do you need it on, but you need it to have like you still need a key card. I'm not sure. Oh, do you only get the 10 steps the first time? Interesting. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think we just head back down and just open the chest that we had since we can't do anything else. That's crazy. We might be lucky or not. Well, I'm gonna run out of steps, so it's not gonna be luck. I need to go to the West Wing. Oh, I can't even... Oh my god, I have to go all the way around, so security. Okay. All the way down. Oh my god. Yeah, this run was a fail. We fucked up. Well, we learned about what the utility box does, so there's that. Oh, am I even gonna make it? Can I? Yes. Open sesame. Wow. There were 2 keys. I'm so sad. We should have busted that open at the start. Oh no. That's true. We did learn what the powers look like, and we learned what the room does. It has some buttons. I don't know what the VAC buttons do. But we learned a little bit about the like addition thing, like the addition, subtraction, division, etc. Is color coded. Oh, bro, the colors. It was pink, green, blue, and another color, which was the same colors that it showed with the magnifying glass on that little newspaper when it talked about addition, because addition was pink. I don't remember what the other colors were, but that they were multiplication was pink. They were matching colors to addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Like the colors of the words matched the colors of the VAC. So that's knowledge that I didn't have. I don't know how to put it together yet, but that matters, I think. So, I can't look at any like information dub like that. I just tried. House history? Oh, that shows the days. And then this is day 4. Oh. Oh, we do still have the sledge. Okay. Well. Oh, because it's a heavy sledge. Maybe like the weaker one or whatever, Zaz, that you looked at is different than like a weak one. Like weak and heavy. Maybe that makes a difference. Okay. I think even though we failed the run, we got a lot of information that we didn't have, which is actually pretty good. I feel like this would be a really good game with like some music in it, like real music playing. You said something and thought it was a one-time use. And we definitely did more rooms this time. We didn't get any further than we did last time. We were still stuck at 20, like stuck at that passageway with 3 rooms between us and the antechamber. But we opened 22 rooms versus 16. So that was definitely better. And we found 6 new rooms. If we had gotten the entrance ones, yeah, I think we would have been able to push forward a little bit. Excuse me. I quite like this game. That's fun. I liked like the having to think about it aspect and the RNG behind it because you can't guarantee anything. This is the only part. I just want to cut this part. I don't want to see this part over and over. Like, it's really cool and I get it. The developer did amazing, but I don't want to see that part over and over. I just want to play the game. Alright, let's see what we get at the start, yeah? A corridor, a bedroom, and a breaker room. I don't feel like a breaker is necessary right now. I still don't know the point of it other than turning off the key thing and, you know, whatever the vac thing is for. I'm gonna do a corridor. But I'm not going straight through it yet. We're gonna open all 3 doors. A spare room, a passageway is pretty good, but I don't have gems. Chapel is good because it goes to right and left, and I have no money for it to take right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a chapel. Plus, it doesn't take it if you don't have any money. Can you go outside? I don't know. I'll check. A parlor, which will go up. Storeroom, bedroom. The bedroom goes up. Storeroom has instant goodies, but I don't know if I want to do like, I don't know if I want to do a locked end, because you can go over 2 technically versus 1. So guaranteed 2 steps every time I go through that room, or a one-time reward from a puzzle box. What do you guys think? I feel like you gain a step, right? I mean, I can also just choose to do the storeroom and then just go back towards the corridor to try to avoid the chapel because it will take my coin. Alright, I'm gonna do storeroom. I think I need keys. That's what I'm struggling with the most. Keys and steps. I want that, and I want that. Yeah, it's good for backtracking. Zaz wanted me to see if I could go outside, so I'm gonna see if I can go outside. I can indeed go outside. Is there a reason to go outside? You can make a wish. I flicked my only coin in there and made a wish. Nothing happened. Waste of money. However, I will say that is an adorable little detail that the creators put in there. I think that was amazing. Oh, interesting. Like, who would have thought that to go outside and throw a coin into the wishing well kind of thing? That's really cute. I like that. Kudos to them. What else is down here? Little bird fountain. Be running away from the mansion that I was gifted. Oh, is this underground? Hello. Oh, it's spooky down here. I can't see anything. It's a bunch of boxes. I can't really go through. Oh, there's a torch, but I can't light it. Okay. Well, that's not creepy or ominous or anything. Still kind of cool. Like a cool little detail. It's kind of like storage. Right, it's a weird little tunnel. It's kind of blocking off, like all those boxes are blocking stuff off, and then in here as well. Interesting. Little details that I did not even think about seeing. And I assume that just is like where we came in at originally. However, we can go out. How far do you think the game will let you go? I feel like it has to stop me eventually, right? Is that a fire? It is. It's a campfire. What is that? Hey, somebody's living out here. Oh, this is to be where I go at night, since I'm not allowed to, yeah. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay on the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. So this is where I'm staying. Ooh! Thank you, pup. I have not stretched in a bit. Because we can't enter the house. Listen, we can enter the house, we just can't sleep in it. Our great-grandpa said, nah. Ooh, apples. With a padlock. Oh, with a code. I wonder, that hammer said that it would break padlocks and, like, little locks. Do you think it would break this padlock, too? I wonder if it's 555. The fruit things were always 555. I'm curious. Oh, it was only 3 555s, though, so probably not. Did we get 4 digits at one point? I don't remember. Nope, it didn't fall off. It's good to know, though, because that would be, like, a lot of steps if you could eat them all. Also, there's, like, smoke. Oh, keeping the insects away. Okay. Still, that's actually pretty neat to know there's all this, like, little hidden stuff out here. Because I would have never thought to take the sledgehammer outside. Smart calls, Az. I wonder if me throwing a coin in the wishing well actually does anything for me. Like, later, like on the next day. That'd be kind of cool. Hi, Rhino. I'm glad that you're awake now. You get a smart cookie? Yes, Az, you can have a smart cookie. Oh, it takes a step to go in and out of the mansion as well. This counts as a room. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we got our things from there. We threw our coin away. The chapel will take us straight up and we can go left or right, or we take the corridor path, which I'm probably going to do, and keep going to the left. I think it took a step when I went into that underground area. I think that counted as a room. And then when I went out and when I came back in, that's 3 steps there. And then maybe when I got closer to the other thing. So, I mean, but we learned something new, so that's fine. Have to work, but you'll be lurking? No worries. I hope that work goes well for you. I don't really want a breaker box right now. I feel like a breaker box, like, further in might matter, but, like, right now I don't think that it matters as much. Keys, though. Keys matter quite a bit. Taking a key. Taking a key. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking a key. Fireball. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I agree. Oh, a coupon book. This is new. A discount coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh. If I had any money, that'd be nice. Yeah, like right here, I don't have a magnifying glass this time, but you can see the colors. They matched up to the colors that were on that vac thing. Interesting. The observatory. A den. I think I want the den. Another gem. and it will connect me both forward and to the right. Like, this is nice, but I feel like having open spaces is like a big thing right now. So it's a green gem, so yes, a green emerald. Spread gems in every green room, so you'd be able to find gems in every green room that you go to. Commissary, I got no money. Guest bedroom, them 10 steps might be nice. I'm kind of low on steps to be where we are currently. And I think I only saw like one green room last time. However, it does lead me over. It takes one of my gems, but I mean, if there's a gem in every room, every green room, I could try it. I don't think I've done a lot of the green rooms yet. Is it permanent or only current green? It does say spread gems in each green room. And it has like a little symbol with the arrows pointing outward. So I assume any green room that I would find would have a gem, and probably just for this run. I assume. If that's what you're referring to. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming it's for this run, considering the note at the front said that everything resets from the prior day. 10 steps is really tempting. Nope, we're gonna do patio. We're gonna check a patio out. Kind of nice. The grass needs to be cut. It's kind of tall. That is a fucking nice barbecue, bro. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate, so green rooms probably. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, well, well. I have my hands. Let me use my hands. Why are my hands not good enough to dig in the dirt? That's sad. Apparently you have to dig with a shovel. I don't care. I will still dig in the dirt. I grew up in the country catching tadpoles and playing in mud. I don't give a fuck. I'm not afraid of chipping a nail. Plus, I think my character's a guy. And he doesn't look like he gets his manis done. Like, if he does, go you. But he doesn't look like he gets manis. I shouldn't assume, but he doesn't look like it. I mean, he's happy roughing it, too. Utility closet is bad. Okay, so I think I'm taking the pantry here because guest bedroom's a dead end. I think I'm taking the pantry and then walking through the chapel to the other side. That kind of sucks, but it locks me off in every other direction. So, we're going in. Real men aren't afraid to get manicures. Facts. I love me a good manicure. A banana! Yeah, so it says 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Bridget. Stinky boy! I'd rechange your name again to Stinky boy. Head pats. Alright, so we have the parlor, which would connect us back to the chapel. I don't want to do the closet because that means having to backtrack a lot. The passageway would be good for moving in between those rooms. But the parlor does the same thing I need without me needing to go to the den. Which, why would I need to go back to the den, right? Maybe the pantry, maybe the patio if I found a shovel? I think I could do the parlor. I think I just ignore the dirt pile I saw for now. And save my gems. I'll take this. I don't think the notes change. No, okay. The notes don't change. Well, this is untrue. And this is untrue. Which means this one is true. Can you read the second page? Yeah. It's just telling you the rules of the minigame. It's one's a liar, one's the truth. One has the gem. And since this lied, and this lied, pink gems. Oh, they're pink this time. We like that. All right, I'm going to lose a coin going to the chapel. That's okay. No worries. I'm happy to show you again. It does not seem to matter. It looks like they have the same value. Well, it's a good thing I have a gem, because those two close off the game. So we're going to the kitchen. Because the other two end the run. And we're going to buy a banana, because that's what we can afford. Hi, Corn! I'm a wee bit late, but I've arrived. So, mwah, the stream is going good. It's not the normal stream, right? Because it's a puzzle game. I am currently trying to figure out how to get to the end. But I'm enjoying it. It's a little different than what I'm used to. But it's pretty fun still. I'm glad to see that you're here. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got a banana, which helped us a little bit. Zombie cooking. I'm cooking a banana. Yeah. Okay. So that'll give us a hallway, which would be really good. Because it'd take us to the right and the left. But the drawing room... I do have 3 gems. I think drawing room is probably the better bet here. Because getting to re-roll, if I'm given, like, bad stuff, is quite important. I think the drawing room is the best bet. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the drawing room. Alright, let's see. We will check and see what's this way, and then check the other way. 97! Oh my god! So we can have an observatory, which does have an open door, it looks like, that goes up. And we can gamble and hopefully we get something saying, like, doors are better and not locked. I think I'm going to do observatory. I have 2 gems left. How do you walk around with that thing, right? Like, he just throws it over their shoulder, man. Wrap it up with bandages and just throw it over the shoulder. 35% success. You gotta get better. Alright, 3 stars. So we get 3 movement. Not the best that we could have. I would have preferred keys or more unlocked doors, but it could have been bad. So honestly, it's still a win. Nothing in here. Alright, so we'll just try going up first. A guest bedroom will give us 10. A hallway will give us everywhere except right. So we can go left or up, which could be good. I don't want to waste the last gem I have currently on security, but it does let me go left or right. What do you guys think? Do I waste my last gem to go left or right? Or do I do the hallway and have to backtrack in order to take out... Because we're missing a whole side of the rooms over here. Because it's 2 per on every side of entrance hall. Well, it is rough, but a lot of the rooms require 2 gems to even activate. You think I should save it? Security room is nice because I get more choices to go left or right. This is true. But, like, I would still have to backtrack even, like, well, depending on the room I pull, I guess. I think save it. You think I should save it? I think people are voting for save it. So I think we're going to do a hallway and hope I don't have to backtrack too far. I understand your logic as well as with the gym. I just think that gems can be used to trade off for certain rooms. So I think it's important to have... That's locked. We don't want to use our key unless we have to. This one is open. Okay. So to the left is locked. See, this requires a gem. This is a nice thing. It lets me pick a color. So green, if I pick a green room, would give us a gem, because supposedly we spread gems to every green room, right? So that could be beneficial. I could use it and then still get my gem back. However, the bedroom would open up to the right side. I think I'm gonna do the secret passage. I think I'm gonna pay a gem and pick a green room and hope that I get like something good. Green thumb. Please be good. Please be good. It's locked. Okay. I have to use a key. I got 2 keys. The aquarium. I don't have a gem. Special cost bypassed. Interesting. Why is it bypassed? How did I bypass the special cost? It is nice. It's a 4-way door. No, I haven't picked up anything unique. I think it's a... I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think I picked anything up. Trust me, I would love to see the aquarium, but I don't have a gem. You always get one option for free, otherwise you could get soft locked? Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's why it bypasses it. Well, I mean, at least it bypassed a nice one. I mean, all 3 of them look like they would take me to either direction, but Cloister has, like, all paths open. I'm sorry. My schedule's all over the place right now. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. You commonly run out of gems and get forced to draft a free room. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have gems, like, at all. I really like this game so far for it to be my first time playing it. So there's dirt. I'm assuming the gems that I spread are buried in the dirt, and I don't have a shovel. So I feel like spreading that, causing me to lose my streak. Oh no! I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll try all the doors and see if they're all locked or not. This one is not. So that will take me guaranteed to the right. This requires 2 gems, which I cannot afford. This one takes me back down, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I do need to still go right one more. I can't go down with that one. I think I'm going to take the bedroom and then go down and hope that it pushes out to the other side. But I am going to look and see what else is here. That one's locked. This one is not. Guaranteed 10 steps. Closet. I can't afford the courtyard. 10 steps or 2 items. What are we thinking here? What's gonna have the most value? Possible keys? Gems? Shoes? Lucky rabbit foot? What else have we found? A few hammer. Have we found a hammer? That could be useful. 10 steps. I think steps I'm okay-ish right now, as long as I don't have to backtrack too much. So I think I'm gonna take the items. I got a gold key and a silver key. Oh. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so I guess I have to pick which one I like. Okay, so I could use the special key here to go up some more. We're 2 rooms away from the antechamber. What do you guys think? Try the special key? But the last time I opened a door that had many rooms, all of the doors in it were locked. And I only have 1 key left after that. I don't know if it's the same room with mini doors, but... Gamble it. Yes, it's counted as a special key. So it will unlock this into a specific door, which is a room with mini doors. I should... No, because I only have... Oops. I only have 2 keys total. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's an item versus a key, so maybe I would still have 2 keys. I guess we try it and see. Okay. Oh. Oh, that requires 3, and you can rotate it? That's crazy. That's such a cool door, or cool room. Okay. So the Chamber of Mirrors, you can now draft a second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That is so strong. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. So all of those gems that I placed around the house, would they just randomly show up here in this room now? Would I get, like, a gem from here? No, Doc. I think it's specifically referring to the room, like how I did the patio room, and it specifically had the spread marker saying that the items got spread. I kind of want to do the Chamber of Mirrors. I'm gonna be honest. That just sounds like a really good room. Because I could copy, like, a Nook room and get another key for sure. Or another storeroom and get, like, a little bit of everything. I think I'm gonna take... The only problem with the mirror room is I'd have to backtrack because... Like, it shows pictures of doors, but it doesn't show, like, door openings on the thing itself. So I don't know if it's actual doors or not. That's the only problem I'm having. Because, like, if I click on these, obviously the doors are open and you can see it. Okay, I will try the mirror room. And if there's no actual doors, then we're just gonna have to backtrack. Oh no. I see. Well. That opened a passageway. It lifts the glass and closes the glass. There's money over there. And money over there. How do I... You have to make it to it. So, like, wrapping around to the other doors to open it? I see. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to backtrack. Squeaky, squeaky. Welcome back, Algie. So I need to backtrack to the bedroom so I can go down and then see if I can go around. Okay. I did leave the up, right? I gotta double check myself now. Okay, yeah, so then... Guess who? Alright, so that's up now. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, backtracking. Into the bedroom. Where I get some money. I don't see anything different about it. Oh no, the keys. Not the keys. I guess I don't really have a choice. Unless I want to backtrack 1, 2, 3. I could backtrack 3 and then start going up through these. Because I'm guaranteeing all of these are probably locked from this point because of how far up it is. Let's use a key. Well, that's bad. The dark room does have a door that will let me go to the right, but I can't see for sure what I'm crafting when I do that. So, guess we're trying dark room. Oh. Okay. And then we would have to gamble. Yeah, that's what we're doing. The door's locked. Not only do I have to gamble what I'm creating, but it's locked. Ugh. That's rough. And those two require gems, so we're just gonna boop whatever that is and hope it's a good door. It goes outside to a terrace that has nothing else. Oh no. However, green rooms now don't cost any coins to draft. That's great. I got a banana. There's just a random boat sitting there. No candy right now. I'm out of marshmallows. I gotta get some more marshmallows. Okay, so now we're backtracking 1, 2, 3 steps with no keys. I love that for us. Got 2 steps in the bedroom, so that's good. I didn't lose too much because I got 3 banana steps there, so 1, 2, 3. And I got 2 there, so I didn't lose too much. You're gonna buy me some. You want a Mr. Whippy? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. You have to backtrack. Overpriced, damn. And that is locked, so I can't even go in there. So I think that's the end. Let's see. Because I don't think I can go anywhere else. Because that door's locked, and I don't have any keys. Nope, drawing room. Drawing room. I see drawing room has a door. Wait. Please don't be locked. Okay, this one's not locked. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that'll give us a key, which we need for that side door in the hallway. I guess I take this one, which has a key, a gem, and coins, and then I backtrack up into the hallway that's locked currently. I could also redraw, but there's no guarantee I won't get something worse. I think I take a guaranteed key, right? Because like that will at least guarantee that the path continues at least 1 more step. No worries. Enjoy Dying Light. It's a very fun game. Alright, I'm gonna take the storeroom. Beautiful key. Then we're backtracking. No, through the observatory. We go this way. We need the key. I want a magic item that lets me use keys multiple times. Okay, so the den will go up and give a guaranteed gem. The hallway goes guaranteed sideways, and the observatory ends the run. So, guaranteed gem and up, which could lead to a locked door, which will fuck me. Or guaranteed sideways. I feel like maybe the gem and hope that I get a door that costs 2 gems instead of keys. I'm gonna take the den. Let me have that gem. Please don't be bad. Oh, it's not locked. Okay. That's a pantry that goes nowhere. Oh god, it's the end! It's the end of the world as we know it. I can't do anything. It is all locked off. Fuck. Bro. That is rough. I'm gonna get my coins while I go at least. Can't stop me. They're mine. It's so hard because you need so many keys at the end. And I'm just trying to think about like how I could do something better because I try to make sure I keep passages opened. And I try to hit like as many rooms as I can.
Hey, Zombie, can you just go back into the den?
Go back into the den?
Yeah, I think I saw a chest. Just want to see if there was a chest. On the right.
Oh, there's... I don't have a key though.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there is a chest there. Okay, well. That sucks. Like, what could I do differently, right? Like, I feel like I'm running... So now I know what the Chamber of Mirrors is. Maybe that was the wrong choice here. I did get further. This is the furthest that I got, I think. Yeah, I think Hall of Mirrors fucked me. Obviously, I didn't know what it did. I mean, obviously, oh, Discord had a moment. I read the thing, obviously, but, it kind of, like, misled me a little bit, I think, because I was confused by the doors. But at the same time, I kind of knew, right? Like, I did say that I think the doors were kind of, like, closed versus the other ones that showed on the blueprint as open. So I think that's probably what it was. But it's a new room. I hadn't seen it before, and now I have. Exactly. That's the thing, right? We got a lot further this time. 24. We got rank 7, so we went up 2 ranks. 2 items found, 42 steps taken, 4 new rooms, yeah. Because we saw terrace, we saw cloister, we saw patio, and Chamber of Mirrors. I'm training map reading. Are you making fun of me? Why would you do that? That's mean. I can definitely read maps. I can read maps with the best of them. I can read maps. I won't drive us off a cliff, I swear. The GPS said to go straight. I know there's a cliff there. It's okay. It's okay. I can do it. Augie, look, listen. Jingle, jingle. Be distracted. Jingle, jingle. I'm driving. It's okay. Jingle, jingle. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's try this again. I got one more good run in me. Let's see if we got one more. Oh my god, you bonked me. Rude. Rude. All right, let's try this. We got it. We got it this time, right? Right. This time we've got it. We've definitely got it this time. I hope. Hard hands. Okay. And they're off. Boop. I didn't know what this game was gonna be when I got it, but I don't hate it. Like, at all. Discover less common floor plans. That's different. I kind of want that because I've never done that before. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ooh. I hope no one sees you grinning at your phone like a chud. Book request form. Library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. The Pump System. Drafting Strategy. Okay. I think that this will let you choose maybe a star that you want in the observatory. I feel like the Pump System will tell you about the valve dot things and the utility thing, maybe. These are me just guessing, obviously. I'm not sure about this. Obviously something to do with the drafting. Swimbird, I got no clue. Sightseer's Guide. maybe tells you around about the outside area, kind of like how we went and looked around. I don't know. What do you guys think I should take? Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Huh. You recommend the drafting strategy first up? Okay. Even though it's Volume 3 and not Volume 1. I've never seen the library before, so it's my first time seeing the library. But it makes sense because drafting strategy deals with like drafting new rooms as we progress, so that kind of makes sense. And I feel like all of these are going to be important to like the door at the end, since we got that note that said all of the doors are locked on every side. Ooh, do you think the password is Simon? Because it has another S. I'm just stuck on that S. I'm stuck on it. Okay, so I signed that. I took drafting strategy. What is this? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I don't know if estranged would be the right word. Like, he talked fondly about us together when I was younger. Anything? Can I go up the stairs? You can go up the stairs. I love that. Oh, worth it. Records. Oh, it's my runtime and my, like, it keeps records of my stuff. That's pretty cool. I like when they have things like this. I've never seen a single billiards room. I haven't solved the dartboards, but I've done 3 parlors and solved. Oh, I lost one. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. It's okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Nobody saw that. Is the other book the same? Oh, no, it's a scrapbook. Oh, there's the orchard. There's the card we found. That's the nephew. And a picture of him. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. It shows you what I take the most. That's so funny. The den, storeroom, and then pantry. True, storerooms are very yummy. Most paid for, kitchen, security, observatory. Most time spent in the entrance hall, security, den. Contraptions I've made. That's new. I've not made any contraptions. Okay. So we have a record of my playtime and my runs, and then the rooms. It feels very much like Phasmophobia, where it tracks like the ghost that killed you the most like time you've spent in the dark, light, the van, etc. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, a freezer. That's new. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't have anything right now, so that's probably bad. But that's kind of a cool room. Haha, no pun intended. Because it would basically mean whatever you have, you get to keep until tomorrow, but you can't change it either. And that's the great room that I talked about with 7 doors before. I feel like I'm just going in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do anything. But this is a dead end, and this is just... I don't have a gem. So this must be one of those rooms that I don't normally get to see, since I'm in the library and it said I could do rooms. Interesting. Alright. I'm not going to waste my time going in there, because every single door in there is locked. But at least it's opened, in case I find a key. Library was pretty cool. I liked that. Can come back with the key, yeah. A storeroom right off the bat, huh? It would give me a key. That, however, gives me the left side, which I can already go to the left side. I think I'm gonna take the storeroom and hope I don't fuck myself here. I have to start thinking if the storeroom is worth it. Yes, I get a coin and a gem and the key, but it's always a dead end, which could be, like, bad if you think about it. I think I need to take a pantry. I don't want to dead end myself so early. There's always food in here and money, though, so that's good. Hasn't changed. Still 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Banana. Okay, so that'll go to the left. I think the passageway here. But I don't have 2 gems. That sucks. Hallway. Same thing as before. Yep. Lies. You lie. You live on a bed of lies. Nook will give me a key and go down, but then I cannot go up from here. Den will give me both directions. That key is tempting, but I think having multiple directions is important. Munmallow. I'm a marshmallow. Money, 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 mallow. I love munmallows. Mallow muns. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad power to pick up. 10 guaranteed steps, one-time use. Or spending a gem and getting, like, guaranteed 5 steps every time I have to craft a bedroom. So long-term effect versus temporary effect. But it cost a gem. I try not to craft many bedrooms, but I do, like, have to sometimes. So I think nursery is probably going to be my best bet, just because it's so early on, and getting a guaranteed 5 steps anytime I have to craft a bedroom is kind of nice. And this is like a temporary, so I think we're going to take nursery. I do think I need to go in it, though, to get the power. It's a big geese. Little sheep. Playpen. That's cute. Such cute little toys. There's 2 oh, what is this? The Red Prince. This is interesting, because isn't the game The Blue Prince? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. The Red Book. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wow. Oh, I got money! Yay! They gave me money for reading it. I liked how it rhymed. It was definitely a child's book, and I thought that was cute. Now I just need Dr. Seuss, like, Cat in the Hat, to, like, pop out at me, please and thanks. That was cute. If red is always a lie. Red memos are always a lie. Memos, not books. 2 different things. What we get the money for reading, we winning. Guaranteed key. I think I'm taking this guaranteed key. I know it blocks my upper path, but it does curve right, and I can still have a chance to go back again. I feel like I need a lot of keys. I learned the hard way. We need keys. Also, it mentions a journal here every time, but I have yet to see a journal or a pad or a scrap of paper. Unless it's talking about, like, real life, me having a thing next to me. That would be interesting. I think it is. I think it's telling you, hey, you should get paper and keep track of all the little notes and things that you find. No magnifying glass this time, though. Okay. So the guest bedroom is a close off. Commissary. I only have 8 coins. I don't think I waste that. I think I just do the guest bedroom here and then backtrack. Because the hallway has a dead end. I can't go into it from the commissary. And the breaker box as well. So I think I'm guest bedrooming it. Which technically I should get 15 steps then, right? Because of the one room I went in. And then we backtrack to the Great Hall and hope to God my 2 keys open something. Because otherwise I'm fucked. There we go. +5. +10. Hey, the magnifying glass. That's good. It's a mathematical puzzle in the billiards room, which I already said. Dealing with the darts. And then the colors, we now have the magnifying glass, so we can check that for sure. And then I can try to maybe have a note of it or something. Because this is what I saw before. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the same as the thing, but blue is addition. Can one of you please write this down for me, Dub? I know you're listening. Can you write down these things for me, please? Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. And then there's the order of operations. Many secrets that he'll take with him to his grave. The antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. There must be a way to open ... There's like a grid there, and the 3rd box is kind of blacked in. So I don't know if that matters or not, but that's a thing. Thanks, Az. Alright, so we go into the hallway. And then we go back into this... Yep, this area. Let me read this, make sure there's nothing hidden on that. I doubt there is, but you know. Could you imagine if it was just like a tiny little speck? Like, Alright, back into the library. Alright, we have 7 locked doors, guys. And we have 2 keys. So obviously we need the door at the end and hope to God it doesn't open to a weird dead room. Which it did not, thankfully. This passageway, I think, is going to be what I do for sure. If I had gems. I have a spare room, which will take me up at least. Or a bedroom that will take me to the right. Which then could be good either way, because I'd have that chance. Oop, head pats, thank you. My brain is huge, are you sure? Pretty sure my brain is like shriveled up like a little pea. Like a little bitty raisin. I think I'm gonna do this. I mean, this works. And I'd get extra steps because of it. I'm gonna do that, actually. Do I waste a key here trying one of the doors? The last time I opened a door in here, it was just a closet and a waste of my key. Do I try? Because last time I was like, oh, there's a door there. Maybe this door will open it. It did not. It was a little bitty wait before using it. So don't use my key. I see. Fair. That, you know what? That's fair. I haven't seen a chest in this room since like the first 2 runs. Alright, a parlor will let me go down. A chapel will take a coin, but will let me go up or down, which would be very good. I think I'm taking the chapel just because it has guaranteed pathing up and down. Observatory is nice, but I don't need to lock myself if I can help it. Let's try going down first to see what we can get. We have so many steps right now. I don't really have any items yet. The kitchen will connect to that. The spare room will take me down. I'm gonna do spare room. I know that had food items, but food items are mostly to get steps, and currently I have a lot of steps and limited money, so. What does the bathroom do? Is it just an empty room with nothing? Because I have yet to take the bathroom. It's a red room, and I feel like the red rooms have been mean to me. Take a piss, damn. I can get 2 items here, which might be useful. 1 item from the parlor, which might be gems, might be money. There's no telling what it could be. And I have to get the puzzle right. Do I take the bathroom just because I haven't taken the bathroom to see what it is? Bonus room for red like we got for green, maybe, but different bonus? Maybe. I don't want to do the parlor because I can't guarantee what it is, and it's 1 item, right? Red rooms have been really bad to me. I don't like red rooms. But closet's 2 items. I could get a key, which could be really beneficial. I think I'm gonna do the closet. I'm sorry to hear that, Cabal. That's rough. Alright, so oh, we got a key! And a rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Let's go. Okay. Useful closet was useful. It could be, yeah. Alright, that took my money. So we're gonna go up and see what we got. So West Wing Hall is more likely to be unlocked, is what we do know. Greenhouse is going to end the run, so we can't take Greenhouse. We have to take East Wing Hall, because we have no other pathing. This is our only choice. I have yet to be in the East Wing Hall, actually. We've always done the West Wing Hall. So, left... It's not locked, so that's good. A boudoir. That will, however, lock me in. Parlor will go up. Kitchen will go up. Do I just take the parlor here and then go check the other side? Yeah, I mean, the parlor will give us a chance for an item if I don't fuck it up. And it goes up. Kitchen goes up as well for food, but I don't need steps right now, so I think parlor. But I am going to go check this other door as well before I go in to see what we get. It wants a key, so we're going to wait on that one. Step into my lair, said the spider to the fly. With all our brain combined, we should be able to solve it. Hopefully. Hopefully, because I don't want to lose. So this box and the white box are empty. Okay. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The statements on the white box is true. So does that mean these two are lying? Because I'm pretty sure there's only one wind-up key. I will double-check the room to make sure. Okay. So that means that this box is a liar. And that means this box is a liar. Because there is no wind-up key. And this box said that this one is true. And that's not true. So this box and the white box are both empty, which means the blue has the thing, right? I solved that. I'm not dumb. Right? I'm smart. So smart. It's MRT. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's fine. We got gems. You know what? Still, that's fair. Gems are very important. Pretty useful item. I'm okay with gems. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. How do you know what rank you are? I know I reached rank 7 or 8 earlier, I think? Or is it per day? Because it does says each day. I was 7? Okay. So I wasn't quite 8 yet. Okay. Brains bursting out of my stitches. Honestly, that would be a pretty funny redeem. Like Halloween, just my brain flopping around. No skull. That would be neat. Alright, so the dining room will connect me to both the left and the right. And like you said, it has decent doors. But the passageway takes 2 gems and will give me 3 passages. And I know for a fact that East Wing is currently locked, but there's nothing saying that passageway doors aren't also locked. So we might just take the dining room. It is free. I do like free rooms, considering things start costing me my gems and my keys. Alright. I'm gonna do dining room. I'm not quite rank 8, I think. Unfortunately. Can I have Din Din? No Din Din for me. There's a gem in here, though. Alright, we rolling with some gems. We got 4. Let's see. Alright, not locked. That's good. Green rooms do not cost energy to draft. Could be useful. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. But commissary will let me go up. This might be worth it. 34. Just because it's an up path. Plus, I do have 6 coins. I think I could maybe get a key depending on how much they cost. If I do, the green rooms don't cost things to draft. It locks that path off. And I have to pray that dining room continues or the run is over. Whereas this will at least give me a second shot if I fail. I think I'm going to take commissary and have more of a guaranteed chance of a path, since I do have 2 keys. And then I'm going to come over here as well, and I'm going to just see what this door can do for me. Wow. Bad rooms. Well, this one's not too bad, but... The dark room will let me go down or over, but it's going to be a gamble, right? Because I don't know what kind of door I'm going to craft. It could be something that takes my... like my gems or something. I think I still take the dark room here. That way I have 2 paths open as a possibility. I'm not going to take that one yet, though. I'm going to go the other path just to see what the store has to offer. You know, I wonder if these are liars. So on day 12, we'll have to see if we find a commissary. If it actually is closed or if that thing that we saw was a lie. S.I. I think it's too long to be Simon. So shoes, gems, a sledgehammer. I don't quite have enough for. I could buy a gem. It looks like it's the same stuff. So that's good to know that you don't get any keys. It's just like these items. Oh.
Quickly, Smithers. Rehydrate me.
Thank you for the hydrate. I can't afford a sledgehammer though. It cost 8 for a sledgehammer and I have 6. But I understand what you're saying. It's similar to a key in the way it opens a padlock. If I had it, I could take it outside and maybe see if it would smash that padlock. Obviously, it would ruin the run, but because I'd backtrack so much and forward. But it would be interesting to see if one day I have enough coins to get it at the commissary early. I will take a gem, and then I'll probably leave the commissary. Alright, so that one wants a lock. I'm going to backtrack to the dark room first before I use the key, just to see. I think we have enough steps right now that it's okay. Thank you for the head pats. So that takes me back down. This one will take me across. This one wants a key. And this one wants a key. Okay. So, do we take the commissary door, which you can guarantee what we're getting? Well, we can see what we're getting, at least. Or do we take a dark room door where we can't see what we're getting? One is backtracking and losing a couple of steps. The other is gambling on what kind of door we get and what it cost. I think I go for the left side and C with the dark room. Interesting. We hacked SBC. It only plays Rivals now. Yeah, he'd murder you. Dub is not a fan of Rivals. Now, if you said Slay the Spire, he might be happy temporarily, but then he'd want his other game, so. Alright, I'm gonna do the dark rooms as. I hope this doesn't kill me. Don't fuck me up. I don't know what these are. They require gems. Should I take one of the gem requirement doors? Like, we can't see it. There's not... They could be good. There's no saying that it has to be a bad gem requirement. We do have 4 gems right now, so... we have a decent stock. Though some of the rooms take, like, 2 gems each. Okay. We're gonna take a gem room. I don't know what we're getting. Oh, this is a good room. Oh, it's a very good room. Now we can re-roll. We love a re-roll. And we have a guaranteed path to the left and up. I want to try to go up. Needs a key. We're running out of keys. Wait! Stinky boy. Oh my god. The garage gives you 3 keys. Oh my god. Yes? Yes. I think I absolutely take that, right? Because it's on the edge. It won't let me go up, but drawing room I can go back into. Dark room all the way to commissary I can go. I'm taking that. I'm gonna take that. I got gem. I got keys. Gimme. Oh. Hello. What does that do? What does the button do? What does that button do? Don't let her take the car. And why is that, Zaz? What the hell is that shadow supposed to be? Hello? Inky, is that you? Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. So 3rd time is underlined. Okay. That's interesting. Do I press the 3 times? That'd be the 3rd push right there. Can I get in the car? Can I bash through the door thing? Let me in. I wonder what the significance of 3 was, because it was underlined, right? And why is this pushable? Okay, I'm just gonna sit there pressing it nonstop. I don't think I can do anything else in here. At 3 though. Okay. Nope. Okay. It's fine. We'll leave it. Steal the car and leave. Alright, we're gonna go up. We're gonna use a key. We got keys, guys! We're doing it! Oh, those are all dead ends, huh? Well. 2 bedrooms would give me 10 steps. Observatory could give me good, but it could also give me very bad. Oh no, observatory is not. You're right. It does have a thing. I could also redraw. I have yet to redraw. We could get something better that has more doors. Sorry, my heart doesn't have a keyhole. It's a shriveled up little zombie husk, you know? I tried to open it. It didn't actually open though, Zaz. Okay, so do we take the observatory here, which has a guaranteed 1 path with a random item, or do we try to redraw and get a room that has multiple paths or even more keys? I feel like a redraw here might be useful to at least try. I'm gonna try redrawing. I don't think I've redrawn ever. Oh, it's the pool. Interesting. Coat check, which is a dead end. Boudoir, which takes us to the left. But the pool room, I have gyms, and it gives us 2 passages and adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I don't know what those things do, but it's something we haven't seen, so I'm gonna do it. The back rooms. 10. Okay. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm gonna run anyways. You can't stop me. I'm running. Okay. So this needs a key card that I don't have. I can't go in the pool. It won't let me. That's some baloney. I can't squat down. So even though it says it's 2 doors, it's technically
I'm tired
not.
of this, Grandpa.
Damn. Hey, Shuda. Welcome in, darling. Alright, that wants a key. Which technically is fine, because both this way and commissary both require a key, so might as well. Oh god. Entering the gymnasium, it makes you lose steps. But it does let me continue, which I kind of need to do. So I'm thinking I have to take the gym. Because I don't have 2 gyms for the passageway. And I don't need the dead end for the bathroom. Otherwise, I'd have to backtrack, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and use another key, which I don't want to do. So I'm going to take the gym and hope it's not like an electronic locked door. Okay. So that path is blocked. But we can go this way. It doesn't need a thing. That's good. Hey, a billiards room, which we haven't seen. It goes to the left. The only thing I'm worried about is billiards is going to be a math puzzle, and I don't do math. An unlocked corridor this late? Yeah. But it's a guaranteed unlocked door that leads right up to the room before the antechamber. I kind of want to take this to have the unlocked guaranteed door. I'm kind of curious. Like, I know that I'm passing up the billiards room, but I want to see the antechamber at least once. I'm gonna take the corridor. Was that the wrong choice? Probably. Oh no. Okay, well, that's a dead end. I have 1 gem. Experimental house features. So I can get 10 movement guaranteed, which I don't really need the movement. Or I could try the lab. What do you think? Try the lab, maybe? Because I haven't seen the lab. I think I'm going to try the lab. Because I can't afford the office, which, I mean, that sucks because it has a door to the side. But yeah, both of them go to the right, so... Alright, to the lab. Oh, it rang a bell. Okay. Got a note. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the lab on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. So... Cinca could be a password. That's another S. So we have Simon, Sinclair, and Cinca. Test tubes, beakers. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Which I have not found a boiler room yet, so I can't do that. Oh, okay. Can I write on any of these? No. It's just showing me numbers. I'm pretty sure that's pretty important. Can I click on anything else? I don't think so. Doc's like, yes! He's nerding out. It's so cute. Okay, graph. The heating and cooling curve. The H2O melting point. Oh my god, I feel like I'm back in fucking school. Okay. Room temps, melting points. However, I can't do any of this because I don't have a boiler room turned on. Like, yes, there's a singular, but this requires power, it said, from the boiler room. So we can't do that. I can touch the computer, though. Let's see if we can log in with the word Sinka. Nope, not Sinka. Let's try Simon. Nope. So it's not Sinka, it's not Simon, and it's not Sinclair. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. So on A side, each time you find some trash while digging, well, I haven't dug or had a shovel, so, you know. Whenever you draft a shop room, however you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't have any gems to spend right now, but that would be cool. Also the same with a shop room. I've only drafted like 1 commissary. Set your dice to 2? Your dice? What are dice? Have you guys seen dice? Is it talking about movement? What the fuck is dice? Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool? That would be so cool. Gain 1 star. What are the stars? What are the stars and what are the dice? I haven't seen either of those. Well, it's only for today, so let's see if we get more gems. I don't know what they're gonna do, but... Lainey! Hi, gorgeous. How are you? Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? Sure. Experiment started. Yay! No experiments found. Oh, and then you can pause your experiment. Okay. Star is the one you look at the space, you accumulate them, but that's all I know. Okay. Well. We're going this way, I guess. I'm glad we had some keys. We're actually getting to see stuff. Okay, so archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Wow. Well. Is that like a permanent thing? Or just like for that room? Because that could be bad. I guess we're gambling? Because I don't have any other way to go. You know, that's a really short room and then a really tall room. Oh shit, what's this? Marigold wins Harold's literary honor. So she was the children writer. She made the book Swimbird. Okay. Her second time winning it. It's no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So she's the niece and I'm the nephew. Okay. She's married as a pen name to free from political association that make the Sinclair family. August 22nd. Are we gambling? Sometimes we gamble. 17 black. Author never considered herself success. Okay. So she is the one that wrote Red Prince. I was correct. Brog! You don't have to do that, Goober. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You do realize that, like, when it comes back to you, you can't complain. Like, you can't complain at all when your good vibes come back to you. I'm just saying. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I appreciate you guys. The subs are very helpful. And with it officially being my birthday month, I will put all money towards fun things for the birthday. You will complain still? No, you won't. I won't let you. I'll send you more Cheetos. You can't stop me. A statement has been held with such skepticism. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I do got it. It's all over now. It's over. You can't escape. Author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Aw, thank you, Cabal. And it went to Lainey. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. I give you hearts. I give you mwah, mwah, mwahs. Brog is the W, and so is Cabal. You guys are the goats. Let's see. Caleb Manning leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Damn. You didn't send me my daily hugs, Brock. I'm sad. Bad, Brock. Bad. But I'll take them here. I'll accept them here. Acceptable. RLCF is in all capital letters here. The code thing that we found earlier was numbers. But maybe RLC, no, because it's like an S for the password. Huh. The Children of Blackwater. Like, I know that these, like, bold words and the underlined words are pretty important. I just haven't found where they go yet. So Marigold dropped them as a publisher. Personal reasons. You guys are silly. I appreciate y'all. A suspicious bag under... Wave down a local... Oh, I didn't finish reading that. I hate that you, like, they cut off the text here on purpose. The Cinca heiress just vanished. Okay. Wow, her real name is Mary Matthew. That's a lot of M's. The 100 Bells Tea Room. So there's some foul play going on. So it's not just, hey, come do this. No. So the plot of the story so far is my great uncle, I guess, passed away. And he left me his mansion. But in order to own the mansion, he demanded in his will that I find the 45th room in a 44-room mansion. I have to find a way to get into it. And if I can do that, then I own everything he has. I'm pretty sure this Marion person is my mother, and she's vanished. Apparently I was close to him before he died, when I was a kid. So it's a puzzle game where you have to try to find your way into the room, and you're given like 3 cards, and you have to pick a card that will help you. when you get this new job, gifting all the subs. And we'll see. You need to spend money on yourself. I tell that to everyone. Spend money on yourselves. Spoil yourselves. So, jewels are being stolen. There's foul play on the author. And that's the last. Kind of interesting thing to just have out on display, right? So that's a security door, which I absolutely can't go through, but there are 2 other doors. I have yet to find a security card yet, or the password. So, if I could find a security door... Right, it was so much info. I haven't found an electronic key card anywhere. I'm not sure where I'd get one. Choo choo! Make sure you guys collect your emote if you don't have it already. It is in the wrong place, yeah. Oh, what is this? Is this because I went through the archive, so now I can't see what it is? It is. Oh no. Well, this is gonna end it, and I got no gem, so we have to just hope and pray
I'm tired of this,
that this
Grandpa.
continues it. So, hey Lulu, welcome in. All right, let's try it and see if it ends our run or not. I just lost 21 of my steps by stepping into the gem room. Oh my god. Half my steps just gone. That's crazy. Well, cool. That happened. Is this a door lock? Yep. I got 1 key left. I think we're gonna go this way. This might be the end of the run. It's permanent. Permanently archiving the game. Oh my god.
Boom, baby!
Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's a furnace, which is a dead end. Security room that I can't afford, and an archive. All our hopes and prayers loses. So steps are the thing that you see in the top left corner. And every time you change rooms, it takes a step. So if I lose steps, I can't backtrack or go forward. Once you run out of steps, that's it. You're done. That run is over. And I'm pretty sure that this is probably going to end my run here because I have no keys left, no gems, 3 coins, and I can't tell what room this is. But if you look at this, like, yes, it's got 3, but there's a huge chance that it has a locked door I can't go through, and it costs a gem, and this is a dead end. So I have to go with this and hope it has, like, an open, unlocked door. I don't know if it's gonna, though. I think I found the pump room. So we can backtrack. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can give things more power, though. Somehow. I have to choose. So we want the pool room to have the power, right? So we put the power under that. Do we have enough to make it back to the pool, though? We're in the pump room. 1, 2, 3. No. There's nothing here that takes us to the lab. Yeah, I think the moment I step back in the gym, I'm dead. Well, almost dead. I'm not quite sure. The fountain is all the way at the front, where the coin I threw in is. The gym, when you walked into it, it was the random room. It took half of my stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it back. But I can't really go forward either because it's a... Oh, here we go. What is this? Pump control, water source selection, reserve tank. Tank 2 has 4 units. Tank 1 has 4 units. There's a tank switch there. So I need to get more I don't see the room that I need, because I need it to go to the lab. Because the lab said that it needed more power. The boiler, okay. And the pool needs the... Well, the pool... This says it unlocks a locker, sauna, and pump room. I'm assuming the pump room would be used for, like... Yeah, because I was just trying to think. So that's me draining them, I think. Okay. What does that one do? Oh god, I'm draining the aquarium, the fishies. Does that fill it up? No. I took the fishy's water. I did. Do I need to balance the tanks? Is it a case of emptying both tanks out entirely? Okay, so that fills both of that one up. I don't want that one filled up anymore. Pump 4. Is it? That's good. I'm glad. Honestly, I think that this goes to a sauna room and I just don't have a sauna. So I don't think that there's anything I can do. I don't think I ever uncovered the sauna. And I can't go through the electronic door. Even if I do that, Zaz, like I tried. I don't think that the pool room being drained is gonna do anything. If I'm trying to figure out how to drain it, but I can't figure it out. It's like nothing that I do wants to drain it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. So unfortunately that's now full. So let's say I want to put it back in here. Okay, so that won't take anymore. So we took a little bit. So it was down. That's not gonna drain it. Let's say we want to put some of that in the kitchen, I guess, so push it up. Nope, it's gotta be something with this. I know there's like a little thing on the wall there, guys, but I can't read that for shit. I'm so sorry. Dub, can you read this? Maybe Dub. I will get the roommate to help. They're amazing. They can help me. I'm trying to figure out the pump system because everybody wants me to empty the pool, right? And there's this, but I don't get it. I can't get enough water out of it to get the water out of the pool. Like, I keep shifting it back and forth. So pump 4 is back here behind it.
Okay, so you did find pump 4.
I did, yeah, I found pump 4. I just need to figure out how to switch so that enough water gets pulled out and put into like this one, I guess, so I can take this out. Dub has not beat the game. He's just my go-to when things are rough, and he's right here so he can help me.
I've never played the game.
Yeah, he's never played it. He's watching me play it today.
Okay.
Like,
So...
I want to draw water out of the pool and put it in here, and I don't know how.
Yeah, okay. So, let's see.
Guys, this is Dub, my awesome roommate. You can hear him talking.
Oh.
Hello, he says.
Welcome to my stream. This is my
Welcome
stream
to
now.
my streams.
So have you figured out how to empty the pool at all, or?
I drained a single bar, and I don't know how, but then this got full. So there's like 3 different levels here in this, and this has to do something with it.
So each tank can hold 4 units. Good. Is the pool exactly? Is the pool 8 units of water? Or
Oh, excuse me. The
is,
pool.
Is it more than we can drain?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So.
I don't even think we can drain it because if each one is
Well,
4 units, then.
Well, no, but we have some empty slots in the.
Yeah,
other
you can
stuff,
disperse
right?
water somewhere else.
So
Yes.
we'd have enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's start by pumping all the water out of the current tank, right?
How? Which levers? Because that's where I'm lost.
Oh, I don't know what the levers do.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm trying to figure it out. It doesn't.
Well, presumably.
I can do it middle. I can do it bottom.
Presumably backwards is how you pump, and then.
Well, it didn't do it.
Toward the tank would be how you drain. I assume you have to hit all the levers.
It's doing something. It's moving.
Yeah, I think you have to connect, pull all the levers that connect to that each pump to actually make a pump, or each tank rather. Okay.
We're draining it. We're draining it.
Draining it. We are gonna have to put some of that somewhere else, though.
Okay.
I think we needed. Oh no, never mind.
We need
It's
4
only
more.
4 bars, and we have.
And this
another
one
tank.
needs it. So how do I get this one?
Pull the. Well, let's see.
Is it this one?
What does that connect?
This.
I don't think so, because that connects to that. Oh wait, you can flip that, right?
Oh, ho, ho, I didn't see that lever there. Hello there.
And then I think you need to pull the lever back.
This one?
Pull them forward, yeah, because you're trying to put into the tank. And I think you need to do the middle one too. Oh, maybe I don't understand how it works. Oh, okay. Why is it willing to drain from that? Oh. Wait.
Yeah?
Okay. Can you look at the diagram real quick?
Look at the diagram. Yes, I can. Hey, Pips, welcome in. It's called Blueprints.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can you look at the board?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the pool is the 6th pipe. So we need to drain it all from the 6th pipe. Because that's the only one that the
2,
pool
3,
drains
4,
into.
5, 6. That's that one over there.
Yeah. So we need to make sure so that
Which leads into this big vat.
yeah, so it can only drain through that one.
Okay.
It looks like. So I think we have to put stuff from that vat into a different one.
Okay. So push the up button,
Yeah,
which
down. To
down
drain out.
button.
And I assume you have to do it to.
The middle one as well.
Let's see. What are we trying to connect to right now?
What are we? What?
What are we connecting to right now?
You
Like,
you made me switch this one.
What did you give? What did you? Yeah, switch that back real quick. But what has power at the moment?
What do you mean? What has power? I don't know.
What button do you have clicked?
Kitchen.
So you have kitchen. So which is pipe 4,
Okay.
which is
Brog, don't eat them. You hate them.
4 is
This one.
This one. Yep. So that goes to there. So it needs to be drained from there.
He does not like Twizzlers. No, that was one of the things he got sent, and he was like, "Bleh." Okay, so that's drained now.
Okay. Ideally, we get like a couple more in, like one more in there, because it's.
Well, we have to transfer water from here, I think, into here, if that's possible. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay, so then what am I doing here? Because I need to pull water and put it somewhere now? Like maybe pull from the fountains and put it
Well, let's try.
into that? Using the switch in the back?
Our current ideal would be to completely drain the left tank. We can't do that with our current.
Well, I'm just trying to make space where we can put some stuff in it from the right.
Right now we're.
And then maybe we can take from this tank and put it in. So reverse it. Maybe? I don't know. Wow. I want you to go up.
Well, if you go up, you're going to be putting into a tank, right? If you go toward the tank, it's putting into it.
Right, but I want to put what's in here instead.
Yeah, well.
To empty the tank.
Well, let's look at where the pipes connect, yeah?
Okay.
So, we're currently connected to number 1, so that's this pipe. So it will follow.
Uh-huh.
So it connects to the middle.
Right,
And
which
and
I
you
pulled the
can't-
lever in the back.
You can do that.
Yeah.
And it's facing which tank? Perfect. So
Yeah.
pull back on the middle one.
So I was right. Okay.
And that should drain out. So, yeah. And it's not. Is that empty completely?
No, it stops at 1. We need one more.
Okay.
So now I need to put some. I can't. I need to put that
Well, is
into like either the kitchen or the aquarium. So
Yeah.
I have enough for the pool. So
yeah, let's see. So that's 3, 4, 5. We need to connect to.
so
to the left?
3 connects
Well,
just to this.
That's easy enough, then, right?
So click on
3.
that. Fills it up.
Because you.
Oh, I didn't.
Selected.
I need to push this up, right, to get it to come back.
No. I think. What?
All I did was push the button.
Which one does 6 connect to again?
The back one.
Okay, so it goes to the back, so it has to go to.
Yes.
So we all we need to do is drain the left tank, I think, right?
Yes, I'm trying to make space, but I need somewhere
Yeah.
to put that one.
Yeah.
Which is why I was trying to put it in like the kitchen or the aquarium.
Yeah. So click 3 instead of 4, and then we want to drain backwards.
So push it away from it.
Yes.
It's doing nothing.
Is it not empty?
It.
I think it's empty. Yeah.
Okay.
So now we just need to drain the pool.
Okay. I think we got it.
I mean, if draining the pool is the ultimate goal.
I mean, that was our goal because we don't know what else to do at that point. We didn't find us
Yeah.
like a steam room.
Yep. I mean, it's the only room we can have of these rooms.
Okay,
right?
so now we're gonna take our few little steps we have left. They're gonna get drained here.
No, just the first time it looks like.
Oh, just the first one. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'll go back to conference.
And we're gonna try to make our way back to the pool and see what it does. Oh, that door was not locked. Oh.
Hey, mother.
Don't have a gym for the boiler room. Yeah, but I need a gym for it. I found the sauna. I don't know if it does anything, but I found it. Oh, a gym. Hey, look at that. 1 point gone. Finally, we can relax. Yeah. I can't go that way, so I have to go through the archives lab and then down. Okay. Archives. No, it was not.
Because you see, you're here.
Hey, Pip.
Forever.
Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna go down the corridor again. And then we drained the pool. There's a lot of money at the bottom of the pool, guys. That's what was down there for all that work. I got 9 steps left. I have yet to see an electronic key card, which is a problem. We have 9 steps. I think we fucked as well. I could 1, 2, 3, 4 go back to the commissary, but it's not going to give me any keys. I do need keys, but that's the thing, like, I don't have any keys. Yes, the pool door is locked by an electric pad. A lot of these doors, like the pump room door that you see on the top, is an electric keypad. The archives door is an electric keypad. And then the commissary door is just a regular lock. So I'm not really sure if we can go anywhere else. You can get more steps, which isn't a problem. But you can't get more keys. You have to find a room that has keys or find like a treasure chest that has keys. And we don't have those. And I have yet to find whatever lets me open these. It needs an electronic key card, and I haven't found
Jingle,
one of those
jingle,
yet.
pay attention.
Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. The dark room's door is also a keypad door, Zaz, but I will go check. I think it's a keypad. Or I may not have taken it just because it goes down or needs a key. I think it's a key. Yeah, it needs a key, and I don't have a key. So, that one's wasted as well. Oh, food! Because we reached the higher level. I think this does something for us, right? I don't have an aquarium, so I'll get 20 steps. Which is cool. I ate that whole fish, bro. I was hungry. So I have steps. I can check commissary to see if I can get anything to help me. I doubt it. It's the same thing. I could take the sledgehammer. I could take gems. Buy sledge, check fruit orchard. Yeah, I could try to go out there and do that. That would be something. I think I have enough steps to at least check that. See what happens. Could buy running shoes for a chance as well to, Yeah. If I could find a chest, that would be cool. I don't think I had any rooms that had chests, though. So, I think our goal then is to go outside and try the sledgehammer. There was. What room had a chest? There am I. In the pump room? So all the way back up, and you're sure of it? Because if I waste it going back up, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get back to the pump room. Imagine there's no chest. Right, that's why I'm asking if he's sure. Because that's 8 steps there and 8 steps back, which is 16. And I only have 25, which means I wouldn't have enough to get out and try the padlock on the outside. So the dilemma, we have 2 choices. We go check and see if there's a key and then hope that we can open a door. The pool door won't open because it is electronic. The archives door won't open because it's electronic, and I think the pump room is also electronic. So I don't even think the key is going to help us now. The dark room does have a regular key, but that's taking us down instead of up. Between pump and commissary. That's a lot of rooms between there, though, Doc. I almost feel like I should take the guaranteed sledgehammer that I have and go see if I can smash the apple orchard padlock to see what's in there, just because we know it has a massive padlock on it. I don't know if it works the same way, but gotta turn on the hacks for the electronic ones, of course. Bam, come help me turn on these hacks, man. I think we tried just the orchard and see what's behind the apple thing, right? Because the run is basically at its end. Like, there's nothing else. I haven't found an electronic key yet. You gotta switch to the jammer rig. I can look as I go through to see if there's a treasure, like, anywhere. But that needs a lock. Or a key. Alright, we will look to see if there's any, like, hidden out of the way chests on our way out since we have the sledgehammer. I could walk through the chapel. I have money. But that, and then through the bedroom, which would give me extra steps. So let's do that. The parlor, which we already unlocked the box. The hallway. Can you smash through these? No. Why? It's a sledgehammer. Why can't I, like, smash through that? Alright, that's them taking the last coin that I had. The bedroom will give me steps. +2 and then +5 for my card? No. Was it +5 last time? Last time. Maybe. See if it plus. A chest under the bench? Oh, in the bedroom. No, it's not. You can't crouch in this game, so. Normally the chest for the bedroom sits right here on this. It's a mimic. It might be. We have all of these locked doors that I have no keys for. Nothing in here. Library. Okay, let's go into the entrance hall. We're gonna try to go outside and see if we can smash the apple orchard. I believe it was out through the gate, right? So we're at 19. My running shoes kicked in right there. Did you see that at the top left? It didn't count one of my steps. That's pretty good. Keys are for chumps. Sledgehammers are better. It works 60% of the time. I wish. It didn't want to work for me there. Okay, that took a step. Alright. Can we break this lock? No, it does not want to let me break the lock. That's crazy. It's a fucking lock, bro. You said a sledgehammer. I don't think we've gotten a code. I know that the garage said 3.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Hey, Yarn. Welcome in, sweetheart. Might be able with those shoes to see if Doc was right. Maybe. I haven't seen any numbers or codes. Yeah, Doc. Just for you, man. There you go. 3 hours. 3 hours you're live and I didn't even know. Darn me sleeping. Damn. If you could hop that fence, right? But nah. You can't jump in this game. It's not allowed. All of the delicious apples and whatever's back there, I'm not allowed to have. Alright. We will try. I don't know. I think running shoes only work long distances, like when you're outside, like this. There's a chance it doesn't take a step. 17. It took my step that time. I don't think that this run is going to go anywhere else. Running shoes just got saved. Running shoes saved me there again. Okay. I'm gonna just look for chests. No chests, no chests. Sometimes there's one in these rooms. No chests. Nothing in the nook. Nothing. Damn. My steps. Oh no. The storeroom we already did. There was nothing. Yeah, the shoes are procking every once in a while. I have to go in East Wing. Why can't I, like, rummage through the luggage? No chests. Nothing. The dark room. I need a lock for that. Like smashing my buttons as I run around since I can't see anything. Nope. The garage. Still gonna keep pressing that button even though it doesn't open the door. Shit, we're down to 3 steps. There is no chest. Like, we cleared this out. Nope. I just wish I could find the keypads. At least we drained the pool and got the money out of it, so that was something. Pretty sure this last step, plus this room, takes my steps anyways, so... -2. That's it. That's the run. Shoes for the win. Damn. Well, at least this time it wasn't a case of, like, failing because we locked ourselves in a dead end. We ran out of steps looking for a chest. I'm pretty sure that's the furthest we got. We just haven't seen the key card. We found the security room, right? But we haven't found the password in order to that's kind of interesting. The house changes based on how many rooms you've gone in of different colors. That's rough. Yes, Cabal. It's not bad though. It's pretty interesting. I'm a little disappointed in that because we were so close, right? We were so close because we have to get into the antechamber. And we got to the lab, but it was a dead end. And then we got to the archives, and it needed an electronic key to get into it. And we couldn't even go this way, or this way, or this way, or this way. Like, the entire path got blocked off here. There was no saving that. So I'm really hoping that, like, what we needed wasn't on this side. And we just had no chance at getting in there. Because the note we found stated that the antechamber is blocked off on all 4 sides. But it didn't say what it needed to get in. It was a good run. We discovered that the padlock outside doesn't count. So I'm assuming the only locks that it breaks is like the chest locks, if you can find them. Which still makes it valuable if you find a lot of chests in your run. I think it's worth the 8 gold. Because the price never changed. It stayed 8 gold the whole time. It does say chest and padlocks, but we tried the big padlock outside. It did not work. Do you think that perhaps, it probably is not, but it means padlocks like locks that are electronic pads? Maybe? And I just, no, because I had the hammer and I went up to them and I pressed them, so no. You don't even need a sledge, just jump over it. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. We were pretty close. 6 days. We did 6 days. Let's see. It was a good run. Use the sledge and destroy the fence? Oh, okay. Augie, I didn't know that. You're so smart. The game is a puzzle, but it's a puzzle in a way that's just like... it's very RNG, right? Because you have to find the items. Wait, did I have 70 steps all the time? I did. So you have to get to there, and you have to find items as you go, and you have to, like, make sure your paths don't close up. So it's a lot of, like, trying to choose the right room and hoping. You used to start with 50, so now it gave me 70. Okay. So the longer it takes, the more it's taking pity on me, like, you failed. You failed. You did bad. You did bad, and you should feel bad. In defense of the poor sledgehammer, the description does say, can shatter padlocks on locked chest. Oh. I don't remember that. Maybe I mean, it is 6 in the morning for me, so I probably just misread it. Yeah, I think I read it as or locked chest. Thank you. Now I don't hate the sledgehammer as much. That makes sense. However, I will say this. All of you that looked at it with me, none of you saw the word on either. So, you know. 6 is an excuse because normally when I stream at this time, Algie, I'm waking up at 2 a.m. my time and then streaming until later, right? I have been up since 6 p.m. yesterday, which is a different thing. So it is an excuse and it is valid. So what's your excuse? Because you're also awake and you didn't read the words or on either. You can't sit here and say that to me when none of you said it either. That's fair. I believe you're at work, right, Al? So. Wow, Algie wasn't here watching me. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. You playing Pup? Pup is asleep. It's okay, it's okay. Do I have one more run? I said one run, but do I have one more? It's 3. It's been 4 hours. All right, chat, you decide. Do I do one run? Yes or no? One more or not? I will go with the majority vote. 1 from Al, no from Cabal. Zaz says more. Algie copped out by saying whatever you feel like. Good morning, pup. Doc says more. Copping out for you. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I don't, I'm just gonna play some Tamagotchi Life. I must play with my little people and watch them as they run around their lives. Okay, it looks like most people want at least one more run, though. So. You changed to Tamagotchi? My harem of lesbians. Brog, listen, you were dreaming. You literally dreamed, and in your dream, we got kidnapped by a UFO. It was so funny. Okay. Okay, it seems like honestly 4 hours is a pretty good time. Good night, Dub. Sleep well. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the chatting screen for a second. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, all the explosions from earlier. Jingle, jingle. 4 hours plus Tamagotchi. Fucking living the dream. You're in my bedroom now. I will demand the ultimate cuddles. We will have snacks and movie time. It'd be great. You might be the snack, though, because I'm hungry and I'm a zombie. It's okay. I'm not. Just kidding. Or am I? Fire. Thank you for the head pats. Your job makes you wear hats and it sucks. Damn. Alright. We streamed for 4 hours, which is a lot less than what I normally stream for. True. But I have been trying to... Oh!
Quickly, Smithers. Rehydrate me.
Thank you for that. You know what? I think that's the last sip of my energy drink, so perfect timing. So I've been trying to pace myself a bit more. Instead of doing like 9 to 10 hour streams, we're doing 4 to 5 hour streams, which I think is way more manageable considering how frequently I used to stream. I know it's been rough lately where I'm only streaming like once a week. I am going to try to get back into at least 3. My next stream, 100% guaranteed. There could be one before, I don't know. But guaranteed 100% will be on the 4th of May. May the 4th be with you, nerd. We're going to be playing Split Fiction with Al on that day. So expect shenanigans. I'll probably kill him a lot. This to be expected. It's going to happen. Yep. I will probably play on the 5th of May Phasmo, because they are dropping their new character like update where you get to customize your look a little bit, and I am very excited about that. I've been waiting for that for a while. I don't know how long I'll play Phas for. If I get bored, I'll switch to a different game, because Phas, I'm a little burnt out on it still. There are choices though. There are all kinds of really cool games that I could play or try. I've been having a lot of fun finally getting to clear out my Steam queue. There is hundreds of games just like waiting to be played. Like I have a really funny game I want to play. It's like called A Really Hard Driving Game, and you're like a goblin, and I'm gonna rage because I can already tell. I am indeed going to hang out in my Discord after the stream. I'm going to play Tomodachi Life in there and stream it because my little people make me happy. I love it.
Pup, you need to come.
Oh. Pup, you need to come. Not on stream, Pup. Oh my god, there's people listening. Wow. Wow. Nobody. Y'all didn't hear that. It's okay. Hey, yo.
They're into it. It's
Listen,
okay.
it's out of context. It's out of context. I was telling her she needed to come somewhere in the game, and they clipped it, and now she just plays it on repeat.
Not they, it was Zaz, and now it's my intro sound.
All right. What else? So Tomodachi Life will be after I told you guys.
Right in the
I
ass.
like the view.
The 4th and the 5th will probably be stream days. And then I'm going to I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. No. No, okay, we're okay. Angel, my art mommy, has been showing me the work in progress. She is finishing the shading, and then we're going to start the rigging process. She's been very busy, so it's not going as fast as we thought it would, but it's going like really well, and she's doing an amazing job. So good things are worth waiting on. Very much worth waiting on. The shading looks so good. The new hairstyles look amazing. I can't wait to show you guys the new brick redeem. I'll tell you guys there's a brick redeem. Gotta have that. It also looks really good. On the day that the new content, aka my new model update, comes out from Angel.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah? Rude. Rude much? That was so rude. Thank you for the headphones. What I was saying is when that comes out, we will absolutely go back and play Outlast Trials. I will be rusty because I haven't played now in almost a month, and I don't really plan to play it for a little bit because I burnt myself out. Yeah, there's my beautiful art mom / wifey. I love you. Did you see what she did? She told me to shut up, wifey, while I was talking about the amazing art you've been doing for me. Guys, give my beautiful art mom a shout out. Do it now. Do it. My mods are slacking. I'm sorry. There you go.
Shut the fuck up.
You
I'm
guys
trying
should
to copy
go
paste her name.
and follow
chat.
that woman right there. She's amazing. She is an artist. She rigs things. She games. She sings. She does voice acting. She's got like a whole portfolio. I love that woman. I will never not like hype that woman up. Go follow her. W Angel. Fuck yeah. She's not disgusted by my love. She's embarrassed, and it's cute. Super talented. All right, I've yapped at you guys. Like I said, Angel is working behind the scenes. She's almost done with that stuff. She showed me the shading, and then we're moving on to the fun stuff, like the rigging. That's my favorite part. I can't wait to show you guys everything. I'm so excited. But the 4th and the 5th will be stream days. And then I don't know the next one, but I don't want to guarantee those days past that. I want to try to start guaranteeing them to you when I know for a fact I can do them, so that I'm not saying, yeah, guys, I'm going to stream tomorrow, and then there's no stream. And then that just feels bad. I don't want to do that to you guys. let me find someone to raid out to. I know you guys are just listening to me yap, but we want to find someone to raid out to. No matter how many people are in my stream, even if it was just one, I still want to raid out because one person is still one person more than someone else already had, and it makes them feel good. And I like making people feel good in many ways. Take that as you will. Just saying. All right, let me pull up Twitch. Hey, Bam! The amazing Bam Bam the Tan Man is streaming Outlast Trials. We love Bam here. I'm pretty sure I would have to say Bam and Brog are probably like my favorite Outlast streamers ever. I like watching their streams. I tend to lurk more in Bam's stream just because he's like super focused because he does like really crazy runs that his like viewers create for him. I could never do what he does. And Brog tends to do like the escalation, though I believe Brog is taking a small break, so if you're looking for Brog for that, I wouldn't for now, but you should still follow him if you look for it in the future. I believe he has some new fun games coming up, but Bam is still doing Outlast Trials 100% right now. Bam is going to go live in 3 minutes. I'm going to raid out to him ahead of time. And you guys, if you're not following him, you should stick around, hang out. He's got the sickest, like, Outlast Trial custom things ever. So I know a lot of you know me from Outlast Trials. You should look at his shit. It's really cool. Let me go to my dashboard. There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Stream manager. Raid. Ba-da-da. Bam. There we go. You guys, he also has really cool merch. I want some of it. I don't have any yet, but I plan to get, like, some of it. That man inspires me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start that up. Boop. Make sure you guys, like, ready up for that. Remember, you get bones for it. I have a bunch of new redeems I'll be coming out with once I get my model update, so there'll be things to spend them on. There might even be some fan favorites coming back, like a good boy or bad boy and girl equivalent. Maybe even the personal ASMRs will come back.
Look at them back. Good.
Maybe. We'll see.
That also means the fucking list of queue is gonna come back.
You have to finish
There's
it.
such a long queue.
It's all right. All right. Remember, guys, I love you guys. Y'all are the best. The gifted subs, the subscriptions just in general, the follows, all of that, it really made my night. It was a wonderful time. I love you guys so much. I'm going to go ahead and hit that raid out button. Remember to give Bam the love. Give him a follow if you have not, because he deserves it. Otherwise, I'm going to hunt you down. And it's not going to be a fun hunt. It's going to be a bad hunt. A really bad one. All right. Bye-bye.